3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, we should be live. We should be live here. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Give you guys a little moment for you guys to funnel in here. We got ourselves a PDS rainbow, chat. Look at this, PDS full rainbow here. PDS full rainbow here, guys. Go ahead and get the stream up here real quick. Make sure chat is rolling. But we got ourselves a Supercell that is trying to develop here just south of Jamestown. Right next to Jamestown right now, coming into the town, just south of town here, we got a Supercell that is trying to go up. I'm not sure if it's gonna fully go. Haven't seen it go big time yet, but if this thing goes, we can get a strong tornado tonight because we have ridiculous wind shear with this Supercell. So a big boomer bust set up here today. My dad is out there right now as well. He's actually already on the base of this thing, but this thing's looking good right now, so we went ahead and decided to go live here. We also have a moderate risk upgrade coming here soon, chat. We do have a moderate risk upgrade coming here soon. Lord Taco, they give the $50 super chat, my man. W Taco's already dropped the 50 bomb here.
Whoa.
Gosh, look at this rainbow though, Eli. We got a nice full rainbow here in Jamestown, North Dakota. We are in North Dakota, guys. We took our expertise from Illinois to North Dakota, so.
It was a very long drive.
It was a long drive yesterday. We actually missed some pretty nice Supercells yesterday. Surprisingly, I thought yesterday was going to be a no-show. We got a little too soft. We were tired. We were exhausted. We were feeling it. But we should have pushed through. Should have stuck with the grind and should have chased. Nebraska went off. South Dakota even went off. But North Dakota had a nice tornado up there as well. So we choked yesterday. See if we can get something good here today, though. We're back at it, back in action here. Also, who just sent that? Douglas with the 14 months of membership there. Thank you, Douglas. But yes, we got a nice base, though, just to our southwest right now. We'll be able to get a good view of it here soon. But there's Taco John's right there. That's my dad. There's Taco John's right there. So my dad is just to our southwest right now. Let's see. Diana, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there, Diana. Thank you, Diana. Thank you. And here in a second, we should get a little view of the base here. I'm wondering if there's any hail in here right now. I get a little hail intercept here in a second. But do you see the base, Eli? Do you see any sort of...
Kind of misting out with rain.
It's just hard to see through the rain right now.
You can kind of see it on the phone.
Down the road to make sure that stun's happens again, aren't you?
Still have a decent rainbow, actually. It's kind of going away, though. Get a little too dark for the rainbow to really go. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the streamer. Steven, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there. Jasper, thank you for the 13 months of membership there. Jasper, great to see you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We got a nice lowering up here, actually. Okay, so that's like an inflow tail. Bit of an inflow tail there. And then to the right, we have a little...
Yeah, we can actually see that a little
Yeah,
better.
it's a little lower to the right there. A little bit lower to the right. We do have some scud, though, developing underneath this base right now. So, I don't know, chat. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. I'm going to remove my pinned message there. I do not need to have that on there anymore. We are now live. We have a storm.
We have a storm.
We have a PDS blip, chat. This is actually a little bigger than a PDS blip, though. This is like a blip emergency right now. We got a full-time blip.
Full-time blip.
Full-time blip here. Just got a special little statement on it. 30 mile per hour wind gusts and half-inch hail. There we go. Wow. Now we're getting a good view, though. This thing don't look bad, actually.
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna drop just a little bit further south. See if we can get a better angle on this thing somewhere. Drop a little bit further south here. Look at the structure up here. It's a nice structured supercell, actually, yeah.
Starting to get some layers to it.
It is. I'm gonna drop a little bit further south here, see if we can get out of this. Wendy, thank you for 11 months of membership there.
W Wendy.
Mike with the super chat. Just live in Detroit late, Michigan, or Minnesota. And this area of the country is really special to me. It's beautiful up here, I agree.
It is pretty
It is absolutely beautiful up here. The northern plains are just gorgeous, man. Yeah, that's a nice base, Eli.
It's really starting to get in nice shape.
I'm not gonna lie, in the last like 5 minutes, it has really improved. visually. I mean, it's gone from looking like an elevated, stable, probably not going to do anything storm to I am actually like starting to get a little more optimistic that this thing could actually do something here. We'll see what happens. Getting a little hail here too. Look at this. A little hail coming in.
Oh, yeah,
This thing's already slinging some hail.
Not a lot though.
Got a little bit of hail coming in here. And we got the boys out here as well. We got Brandon, of course. We got, you know, DL, Garrett. We got Connor. We got Corey. We got my dad. We got Ben's out there, guys. Ben is out here. Ben is out here. Brandon's out here. And then we got Eli behind the camera right now. And we got Charlie. We do have Charlie. So, Charlie, we're going to go ahead and send you guys over to Charlie here. He's on the back end right now. And we're going to go ahead and see what this thing is doing here. What this thing is doing here. Charlie, might need to do another speed run of a forecast, but real quick, let's see. Skittles Fuzz, thank you for the super chat there. The best storm chaser ever. I appreciate you there. Thank you for the love there. Shane said, where did you meet Eli? I met Eli. He was my neighbor.
I'm his neighbor.
Eli was literally my neighbor.
Oh, it's sick.
Was that a slug bug?
Yeah, it was a Volkswagen Beetle that was turned into a...
Dude, that thing
like
looked,
a dune
that
bug.
thing looked weird, man. That thing looked weird. And then who else? we had
Donna
there?
Leak with the 5 gifted.
Donna with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Donna, for that 5 gifted there. So,
But yes,
yeah.
super quick.
Dang. Wow, look at the base there. Dang. Yeah, but anyway, Charlie, quick forecast update here. Charlie's gonna have to speed run it again. Last time he did that, there was a tornado on the ground by the time he got back. So we'll see if that happens again here today. But Charlie, you are on, my man. Welcome in, Charlie.
Alrighty, how's it going, everyone? We're gonna make things really fast again like we did last stream, but I'm not in the car this time. I'm back in the studio. I have survived the trek home from Illinois, and we're back in the weather dungeon here. But really quickly, I do want to give you guys a rundown of what we got out there. You can see we have that enhanced risk spanning across the high plains. We have that 30% contour for significant damaging winds. We're likely going to see a very rapid upscale growth into a large squall line. This is going to get upgraded. The Storm Prediction Center has mentioned they are upgrading by 8 p.m. There will be a moderate risk out that will be wind driven. The moderate risk is not going to be for tornadoes. It's going to be for damaging wind. We will have a 45% contour for significant damaging winds added by the Storm Prediction Center here soon. We also have that significant hail threat, 30% with the significant black outline there. And we have a 10% significant tornado threat. As you see, that storm is already rapidly organizing. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing tries to tornado here fairly shortly because it's looking pretty robust. So we are targeting out here in the central and western side of eastern side of North Dakota. Here's what we got. We have this trough that's digging its way on in from the west coast here, and it's kind of sitting, the entrance region of it is sitting right over the high plains, and that is sitting right on top of a surface low with some nice unstable air sitting right in our target area. And we just went severe warned. So really quickly, gonna have to hit the yellow button here. We are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And I just pulled you guys over to the meso analysis. Didn't want to do that. But if we go back to our forecast here, the environment out here is primed. We got nearly 4,000, 5,000 capes sitting out there. More than enough to get robust severe weather. And plenty of wind shear. That's the thing that we're looking for, is these storms are going to have tons of wind shear available. That's fueling the significant tornado threat out there right now. And here's what we're expecting. We're already seeing storms initiating out on a warm front out here in eastern South Dakota. Really quickly, I do want to pull you guys over to the meso analysis just to show you why we had such a late start today. If you go over here to our 700 millibar temperature advection, see this red in here? That is warm air that has moved its way into the mid-levels of the atmosphere. That is our capping inversion. So these storms are trying to punch through that warm layer of air aloft, it through the cap, and get developed here. One thing that we're looking for as well is because these storms are sitting right on the warm front, we have tons of wind shear in the lowest levels of the atmosphere. This is storm relative helicity in the lowest 3 kilometers. That's how much shear is available for these storms to eat up. You can see plenty of it. 450, nearly 500, 0 to 3 kilometer storm relative helicity. So if this storm can get a robust updraft developed and it can drill down through that stable air, just like we saw in Nebraska a few days ago, we may have a tornado threat. With that, I'm going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli. What are you guys seeing out there? We did just get that severe thunderstorm warning, and it looks like that base is starting to develop nicely. Seeing out there, we did just get that severe thunderstorm warning, and it looks like that base is starting to develop nicely.
Yes, sir. We already got ourselves a tornado possible tag. This thing is warned for golf ball sized hail, so this thing is already starting to look pretty nice here. I actually do not mind the way this thing is looking right now. I'm going to pull off here. We're going to go ahead and get out and just take a look at this beautiful supercell we have taking shape here just south of Jamestown, North Dakota. I'm going to go ahead and hop out here
All right, chat.
with you
Let's get loud
guys.
popping.
Got a
3,
nice
2,
spot here.
1.
Wow. I got to remember these cords. Shut my door. The cords keep getting shut in the door, chat. But yeah, we got some feeder bands flowing in here. As you can see, if you look up right now, look at how this is all flowing in here. This is all flowing, and this is your inflow flowing into the storm. We got another feeder band there as well. So it's looking pretty healthy right now. And then the base is continuing to lower and lower here. We got more scud developing up underneath the base there right now. So this thing is starting to look more and more impressive here at the moment. So we're going to have to give her some time, let her cook, because this thing could really do something substantial, because today we have those big elongated hodographs. You got those big sickle-shaped hodographs that are favorable for strong and intense tornadoes. So if we do get a storm that is able to tap into the environment here today, we could get ourselves a major tornado tonight. But the question is does this storm actually drill down through the stable layer and actually drop that tornado? Because there's a bit of a stable layer. The problem right now is 700 millibars are a little bit on the warm side today, which is causing, it's kind of keeping a lid on things per se. But this storm is getting bigger, it's strengthening, and if it can punch through that stable layer, that 700 millibar warm nose, this thing could really, we can get a big time tornado with this supercell right here. The wind shear is favorable for strong and violent tornadoes here in North Dakota. So we'll see what happens, but this is a promising start. This is better than what I thought was going to happen, because if I'm being completely honest, about 2 hours ago, I thought we weren't even going to go live. So this is obviously trending up pretty good here, and it's a good sign to see this storm really starting to mature here at the moment. But not a whole lot of precipitation with it, though. It's pretty LP here at the moment. You notice there's not a whole lot of precip going on, but there could be up the golf balls in that core there right there. I think we had maybe some half-inch hail or something along those lines here. But yeah, so far not seeing anything definitive. I don't see any clear wall cloud, RFD cut, like anything is imminent, but we're gonna have to just be patient here. It doesn't seem like it's moving that fast either, but hey. I noticed the,
I said, hey.
Oh yeah, I noticed that the face is starting to kind of...
Not the face.
It's starting to kind of peel off here a little bit, so yeah, the duct tape is, it's still holding on, but this is how I felt about 2 hours ago. This is kind of what the vibes were. I wasn't confident on a storm, so this is how I felt. But now we need to change it to like that. Need to add a little,
I think you just need a half smile.
Yeah, a little smirk.
Well, yeah,
We can make it a smirk, yeah.
Square?
Wow, look at this inflow tail here. It's actually growing as well. Getting a more prominent inflow tail here, so yeah, we're gonna have to keep a close eye on this thing. So far the surface inflow is not super strong, but it is increasing steadily here as well. We're getting a little bit more inflow here at the surface, so I don't know, we'll see what happens, guys. This could be a very short stream where it's like the storm goes up and dies. That's a real possibility here where it struggles. Or there's a possibility we're in store for a very long night here, because if this thing can become established, I think we're gonna have ourselves a long night of tornadic supercells here in the Dakotas. But also watching, we got a couple towers actually to the southwest here as well. See that, Eli? Mm-hmm. Got some other towers here coming up, which who knows, these could help to kind of reinvigorate this storm at some point, but it might not even really need it. I feel like we already have see that? Got a lowering right there. I'm gonna grab my phone here real quick, and I'll show them something. Yeah, get chat here. Already have almost 900 people watching, over 900 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Shauna, thank you for the super chat.
I should
there.
probably like the stream.
And let's see, Dave, welcome to the Storm Society. Dave.
I haven't liked the stream yet.
Eli has not liked the stream. Uh-oh. Chat,
like
you guys
Eli.
better like the stream too. Eli's liking it here real quick.
You gotta do it just like,
Eli is also
Wrong
liking
button.
the stream here real quick.
Yeah. Just like this. You see that button right
I do want to...
Click that.
He's showing them. Yeah, I do want to show you guys what the forecast or what the sounding at Bismarck looks like here. I'm going to show you guys what this looks like. So we got ourselves a nice.
Hello.
We got ourselves a nice sickle-shaped hodograph here. This is the Bismarck sounding, And notice, look at the curvature in that photograph. This is extreme SRH. So this is basically you're following the parcel with height here. So this is at the surface here. The balloon launches down here, and as it goes up, you can see you have winds coming out of the east. East shifts out of the southeast, and then as it goes up, it slowly changes to the southwest. So your critical angle there is probably about maybe 120. Maybe about 120 critical angle on this specific sounding here, which means there's a lot of turning with height. So as it goes up, it's turning 120 degrees as it goes up, which means this storm is probably spinning. And you can tell it is because you can see the striations up there.
Yeah.
This thing is spinning like a top right now. So
I like the gold color in there.
yeah, I guess the sun's kind of peeking through. So wait, chat, what time is sunset? What time is sunset up here? I don't know what time the sun goes down, but Ark, welcome to the Storm Society, Ark. Cactus, good to see you in here, my man. We got Starless in
Cactus.
here.
I missed you.
Braden, Tracy, Dave, welcome in, guys. Cleta's in here, Kate's in here. Dad had amazing shots of the storm. He did. My dad cooked last night. He had a nice view of that Supercell.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday. He was making us jealous on our drive up towards North Dakota here. Chris, good to see you, my man. We got Megan in here, Diana's in here, A, David, Mike, Chris, Lawanda, Lighter. Great to see you guys. And even got Pizza Lover in here.
Hey, I had a slice of pizza.
Eli
already.
did have a slice of pizza earlier
Kathy.
here today.
Norman in San Diego.
Yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome into the stream here. Be sure to drop a like. Look, I haven't even liked the stream, so look at that right there. New Pecos Hank video. I haven't been able to watch that yet.
S.C. Gilmore with the year of membership.
Thank you, S.C. Gilmore, for that year of membership, my fave channel on YouTube. Here's to many more years. Thank you, Gilmore. Thank you. There's going to be many more years to come. We're not going anywhere here, guys. I mean, this is my passion. This is what I'm out here to do. This is my, it's my dream. Look at that. Look at the base getting even lower there. So
Yeah, it is.
it's got some striations on it too.
It's getting some looks.
Little blue hue up there as well. And
It's getting some looks.
it is. It's getting some looks. Definitely getting some looks here. Yes, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi from Virginia.
What up?
Virginia bread from Virginia. Welcome in there, Virginia bread.
Hey,
Yeah,
Star's
chat,
in
where's everybody watching from right now in the chat? Where are you guys watching from right now? We're at Jamestown, North Dakota. Where are you guys watching? Mitchell. Thank you for the super chat, man. Great explanation. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hopefully, Patty with the super chat there. Thank you, Patty, for that super chat as well. You guys are amazing. Hey, I see my dad's on there. There's
Yeah.
my dad. So my dad's out here chasing too somewhere. We're going to try to find him here at some point. We got to find my dad at some point because
Because he's with Mike, right?
yeah, he's with Mike. So like, yeah, I mean,
like to see both of them.
we got to see both of them. My dad
Bailey,
and Mike would be really nice to
Welcome
see. So
back to the Storm Society. He has the gold F, so welcome back.
yeah, welcome back there, Bailey.
Charlie said he's watching from Freddy's suitcase.
Charlie's in the suit. Charlie, you back there? Yeah,
Kate
guys,
from
no
Nebraska.
Charlie. No Charlie today. We had to send him back to the dungeon, so he's back up in the good old Wisconsin
He needed
right
to go
now,
back in the
so
dungeon.
We took him out for one chase. He got one tornado, and then we're sending him back. So,
Yep.
but we got him pretty close to the tornado. I mean, you know, I'll illustrate how close the tornado was to us. It's about where the tornado was in relation to us. So I mean, we got him pretty close. I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Can confirm we were
I'd
close.
I'd say that's pretty good. Oh my gosh, Holly, New York, Holly, New York, Holly, New York, Holly, New York.
You think they're
Evansville, Indiana, checking
From, do
in.
you think they're from Holly? New
I
York?
think so. Ackworth, Georgia. Lloyd, welcome to the Storm Society, Lloyd.
I saw some Nebraskans in here. Michael,
Honolulu.
from Honolulu.
Yeah, we still gotta try your coffee out, Michael. Haven't tried it out yet.
He's not in Nebraska.
We got a
but
big
he's not
flat
in Nebraska.
base
His
here.
thing is just not updated.
Yeah, my dad's location's broken. It is broken. He is not in Nebraska. You need to take Max out on a chase. I told Max he's welcome on a chase sometime, so if Max wants to come out and go on a chase, he can come with. But he's always too wrapped up to the studio. He's always in the studio back at home, so. But I feel like he should just sacrifice, you know, one day in the studio to come out here and go for a chase. But we got a bit of a flying saucer now kind of going here too.
Yeah.
Bit of a saucer going. Bit of a saucer here.
Miles from Hastings.
Miles from Hastings, welcome in, man.
Cool Big Red. Freddy's Custard in BA, Oklahoma.
Let's see here. I'm just kind of looking at the radar. I mean, we got a couple towers to the southwest.
Doug, you're not invisible.
Charlie, what are you seeing, my man? What's kind of the radar looking like right now? This thing has been kind of stagnant over the last, like, I'd say 15 minutes. It hasn't decreased, it hasn't increased. It's just kind of looked the same. Still got a nice wide base, not dead, but this thing hasn't really improved a whole lot in the last 15 minutes, so.
Cactus with the 50 gifted.
Whoa, Cactus.
You want to hold him?
Berto is speaking. Turn the volume up to here. That's a good call.
Structure show.
All right, hold on,
Heard
hold
structure
on.
show.
Heard structure.
Right now, I am seeing a storm that is struggling to fight through the stable layer and is taking on more of that structure show.
Got it.
Cut him off. Charlie, keep talking your smack, bro. Just keep talking. We'll see what happens.
You want to hold on to chat? I got a code.
Yeah. But Cactus, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50 gifted membership there, bro. Great to see you back in here too. I mean, I should say 100 because of course he dropped another 100. So.
I just don't care about your feelings, Freddy.
Every time you talk crap about the storm, you know what happens. W Cactus. W Cactus, chat. Hey, is there a tornado watch?
Don't call it out. The storm's gonna hear and it's gonna get scared.
Wait, is there a tornado watch? Norman. Cooler Food Fund. Thank you, Norman. Yes, we do. Actually, good call. I'm gonna get some raspberries here in a second when Eli's done with the code yellow. Chad, I had blueberry coffee from Casey's. It was weird. I'm not getting it again. I am not getting blueberry coffee again. That was a weird choice.
All right, I'm back.
There. I'll
No
hand you
code
guys
yellow.
back. Look at this guy right here. There
Hi,
he is.
Chad.
All right.
I missed you guys. Took a day from streaming, and I miss you guys.
Eli has missed you guys.
I also miss seeing you, Cactus. It's been kind of bland without you joining in and causing chaos.
I don't know if this is really gonna.
Yeah, I don't know.
We didn't do our best work on that one.
I don't know if this is gonna do anything.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
MP, welcome to the Storm Society.
Here we go, chat.
Oh, hey, I should probably show off your raspberries.
Got some fresh raspberries here from Walmart, so. Now this is some good energy right here. Good energy.
Oh,
soy.
Cactus.
Soys?
Soys?
Soys? There's a lot of
Cactus
bugs.
is at 200 gifted so far.
Bro, Cactus.
Chill out.
There's a raspberry for you, Cactus. I don't know which-
Can I have a
I can't remember
raspberry?
which. You don't even like raspberries.
I'll try
bro.
it.
This guy doesn't even like raspberries.
I like blue raspberry flavored things.
That's a fake flavor, Eli. That's
Ow.
synthetic. Base is looking better though. Again, now it's getting lower. Maybe we give the storm some raspberries. Maybe it'll do something.
The stash is looking slim and fit, Eli. Thanks. It's coming back slowly but surely.
Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back.
Wait, what happened to the ravioli?
What do you mean?
I'm guessing they don't know about the window.
We got hit by, or we didn't get hit by a tornado, but
We got debris.
the
up
simple
the
story is we chased a tornado.
Yeah, we chased a tornado.
Gosh, this side, dude, this door, Chad, this is from a different tornado. Got hit by a different tornado.
This is from a different tornado.
That's from
in
Texas.
This is from Nebraska.
This is Nebraska, so the poor ravioli. We've really only been chasing hard in this thing for the last 6 months, and it's already, she's already getting a little beat. She's getting a little beat out here, so.
Yeah.
Should have got bug spray. That's one thing I forgot about. Being in North Dakota without bug spray is wild.
See, I don't like raspberries, but I do like mulberries. I have a nice mulberry tree out at my house.
Oh, nerds?
Huh?
Nerds?
Nerds?
Nerd clusters or something? See
There's
that?
nerds? Are there any nerds in there?
Nerd clusters. Little cluster.
There's no nerds in there. That's just litter.
What is it?
It's just litter. It's empty.
Yeah, yeah, we might as well pick it up. Might as well clean North Dakota a little bit, do our part. See, that'll negate the Walmart bags that have blown out of my car when I open up a door and a Walmart bag will just go flying, you know? And one thing I've learned is you just never chase the Walmart bag. You just never do because
it's gone.
Like it'll be right there, and then you start to go after it, and then it'll just go. So then you just look stupid as you run across the parking lot. I had a lady do that once when I worked at Walmart. I worked at Walmart at OGP, and I opened the back door, or the trunk. Opened the trunk, and like she had her bag sitting there, but it was a really windy day, so all the bags immediately flew out and started running down. They started racing down the parking lot. She gets out of her car and starts sprinting like full force down the parking lot. She goes all the way to the other side of Walmart, and then the bags just hop the fence and they're gone. So, and I was like, I don't even know what to say at that point. I didn't even know what to. I was like, yep, well that's not good.
Diana with the super chat.
Thank you,
saying,
Diana.
Cactus, there's not a W big enough for you. Thank you for all you do.
We got to create a new W for
We got to make a
Cactus.
giant W. We got to make a W that has cactus spines out of it.
We do. A cactus W would be kind of sick, honestly. Well, here's our storm, though, guys. We're getting distracted here. Here is our storm doobie storm. There's still gifted memberships coming. Cactus, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy.
My stream's not working.
Eli, can you play the harmonica?
Why? No.
Has the moderate been issued? Charlie, if you want to show them the moderate real quick, feel free. If you just want to do a quick, actually, I don't know if it's out on SBC yet. There's a tornado watch out too, so it's not quite out on SBC, but when that comes out, maybe show them the tornado watch too.
Bro, pizza lover's in your car.
Pizza lovers in the car. Okay, that's kind of scary.
Storm chaser
I can show
Mason
'em here
Harris.
real quick here. What happened with
With
Mason?
the 200 bomb.
Mason, dude, what? Thank you for the 200 bomb, Mason.
And his chat is Paige said I could. Lol.
Paige said you could. I knew Paige was behind that. Paige is always, dude, Paige is crazy. Paige and Mason are crazy, bro.
They're nuts.
Mason, thank you for the super chat, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Mason. I appreciate it.
I can't wait to meet you.
Miss you, buddy. You'll meet him here soon. But here's our tornado watch, and you can see we're on this storm, literally in the center of that tornado watch there. I'm gonna go ahead and let Charlie kind of dive maybe a little bit more into that, a little more in depth, maybe talk about the details, because I don't really know what's up with the tornado watch, but yeah, it's looking interesting there. We're gonna have to probably move here in a little bit, just to kind of get up a little bit closer to this thing, but it's slowly working its way over Jamestown. We have another cell blowing up, trying to here. Look at this. That's
Oh,
blowing.
yeah.
That's blowing up right
So
there.
that one?
Yeah, right there.
It's that, Chad.
Yep, that one's kind of blowing up there. But yeah, Charlie, feel free to just, I don't know, just cut us off anytime. Let me see. W Mason.
W Mason.
Been working its way over. Once
W.
the moderate finally loads, I'll take them over there.
All right, sounds good, Charleston. Echo tops are actually cooking on this thing again. 55,000 foot
Dang.
tops.
Dang, okay.
55,000. So
Come
we'll
on.
probably need to get a little further north here in a second. I do like the structure on this kind of east side.
Yeah? I'm liking it.
Yeah,
looking pretty cool.
it's not shab. We'll probably have to move here in a second. In fact, maybe we should move up towards
We can do that right now.
Jamestown. Where's this thing heading? I gotta look at our roads here. Yeah, we can just kind of head up towards Jamestown. I think it's just racing northeast right now, so. I guess we'll hop in for a second, just kind of analyze the situation here.
Get on the move. Owie.
See what the situation's situating.
Just had a fly bite my elbow.
Yep, they tend to do that out here.
That's very nice.
All right, report of 2-inch hail in Jamestown. 2-inch hail now. This thing is slinging out some big stones, chat. Some big stones. Maybe I can angle here a little bit. I'm still gonna look things over here for a second,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna angle them at the storm so that they're actually seeing it. Show you guys here real quick.
Londa says, can you start chasing? What
Can you start chasing?
what are we doing then? Like, we're on the
Well, we're
storm.
watching. I mean, you're right. You're right. I mean, we're not really doing a whole lot at the moment. We're kind of just observing.
We're kind of waiting.
Maybe we should change the title to Storm Observation.
Storm steady.
Storm Study. Yeah, I'm liking this one to our
Balls
southwest.
on this dirt road that I'm on. I mean, nice CG. Yeah, I'm right behind the.
Storm and chill.
Storm and chill.
Change the title to that real quick, Charlie. I
Storm
want to
and
see
Chill.
Storm and Chill as the title, bro.
That's a nice
Yeah,
title.
CG's just started picking up.
See if I can shut this off here. Switch this off.
Wi-Fi off.
Wi-Fi off.
Is Freddy going to catch up to the storm? We're going to just leave it. We're going to let it run away. We're not even going to get after it.
Yeah, we're kind of done.
You guys seen the storm blowing up southwest of the Jamestown one?
I was just talking about that.
Title has been updated.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm
Perfect.
banking on that being a nudging storm.
It is. Storm and Chill, live storm chaser.
There we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Freddie, Andrew Pritchard, McKinney. What?
I have no clue.
I'm Andrew Pritchard now?
Sorry, Connor, we didn't get anything after you said for
Richard?
being on this thing in Nudging Storm.
You're playing Roblox right now. Just kidding. I don't know. I feel like you're not kidding.
I feel like you are.
I feel like you are playing Roblox.
Yeah,
Alright, chat, loud pop, 3, 2, 1.
This thing's gonna have to on its own first for that to happen, though. If it keeps drifting north, it won't be.
Oh, maybe not. Oh.
And Blake with the super chat. I'm 68, originally from Papillion. Wish it could be there. Hey, Papillion. That's Nebraska there. So welcome. Wow, did it bite you?
No, it was just on my arm. I have no clue. Wendy with the super chat. Greatest chasers, chat, and mods. Thanks,
Yes.
guys. Go Big Red.
Hey, thank you. Another Go Big Red. A lot of Huskers in here. A lot of Husker fans right now. Yeah, Go Big Red. I agree. But yeah, Blake, thank you for the super chat. Wendy, thank you for the super chat. You guys did not hear that.
You can say that when you're in the car.
You did not
You're
hear
in
that.
the dungeon. You can't say it.
Your dad just met Reed Timmer.
Cool.
Where is my dad? I don't know where he's at. Hold on. Where's
I know where your
where's
dad
my
is.
Dad at? I
He's
gotta
with
figure out.
Reed.
Well, I know he is. Hold on. Where is he? Bro, I'm about to lose it. I'm going to lose it with you. And they got a new severe thunderstorm warning on our storm now for baseball-sized hail, Chad.
I feel like we punch it.
No. I am not punching the baseball-sized hail core right after installing a $900 windshield.
Oh, come on.
Dude, if the windshield cost $400, I'd be like somewhat okay with it, but
Limes on the side of the road.
$900 for a windshield is robbery. It's the only thing I could do because we had to go to Safe Light, but had to go to Safe Light.
Kari's
to
watching
find
from
my
Ontario,
dad here.
Canada.
Let's go. Got some Canadians in here. We got everybody up in this crib, dude.
What up, Canadian?
Looks like my dad's north, so we're gonna go head north here, Chad.
See if we can meet up with the good old Papa John.
Papa John and Mike. I don't mind the storm to our southwest. I wonder if that just takes over. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe that one actually just takes over. Clear right.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you,
that's
sir.
what I was thinking too, but I'm not. Yeah, I could pull this, yank this one back in, and cannibalize it.
Goodness, I hear a massive hail roar just north of 94.
It's been like 10 minutes, and the SBC website
Copy
is
that.
still not
I'm
updated.
going north out of
Oof.
Jamestown to try and
Oof, Charlie.
experience that.
But watch off, I can see just off to my east. It looks like there is a scuddy lowering.
But yes, welcome everybody. We're approaching 1,000 likes already, so thank you guys for smashing that like button and supporting the stream here today. You guys are incredible. Support is unreal as always
As
here.
always.
Max Velocity just went live.
What up, Max?
What the heck, Max? What the heck?
Howdy, Max. How's your life?
East of Jamestown.
Howdy, howdy.
Your locations, right?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Said howdy, howdy.
Oh.
What did you think I said?
My brain just stuttered. I legitimately thought you went hada.
Maybe trying to do
What?
Is that Brandon? Nah, it's not Brandon. All right, we're gonna get on the good old highway here, and we're gonna take it north. It still has some decent structure on it.
I was gonna go sample the hail, but with the scuddy lowering, I am not willing to.
It's a smooth storm though, right now. Smooth storm. It has a good structure though. Structure's not bad.
Nice structure show.
Not bad on the structure here. Charlie said it was a structure show. He said it wasn't much of a tornado show, so we shall see. We shall see.
A lot of rotation.
I'm gonna go eastbound on 94 here a little bit. That area is definitely hit.
Oh yeah, nope. Yep. So we're riding Scud going into it. This thing is at 60,000 feet.
To the west of the highway, chat, we have an area of interest here.
I see you, copy.
Just to the west of the highway, so. See how we got that Scud kind of lowering there?
The lowering has got a crisp left edge on it now.
Oh, there's a
How
rising
far
Scud
west?
up under here. It's not super rapid, but
That
it's
kind of like
there.
little bowl area.
Yep, see the Scud there rising up in there, so we'll see what happens here. Yeah, it's just to the left. It's like 11
my
o'clock.
Bad, DL, my bad. He's facing northeast.
I'm on it now.
11 o'clock there, chat. We have a little bit of a lowering of some rising Scud, so we're going to go ahead and pop
Scud trying to reach down,
a little bit north.
I'm eastbound on 94.
Yeah, it looks interesting, Eli. It looks interesting there. To the right, it looks pretty cool, too. You can see the structure, actually. Not bad over there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. But the main area of interest is still to the left over there, though. Yeah. Yep. Still keeping an eye on this south or southwest here. Keeping a close eye on that. If that were to go, I mean, we're in a good
has
spot.
a solid mid-level bezel on it. That thing can drill down. It's gonna be time.
Dude, I don't know where that
Is it
other
really?
cable went. That's where that other cable
Let
went.
me look at our,
It disappeared.
yeah. See if I can pull up that mid-level mezzo here for a second. Do you have it up there, Charlie?
Storms.
I'm trying to pull it up.
Tornado intensity 120, 150. Localized corridor of
Not at the moment, but I can bring it
potential
up.
maybe emerging across the eastern North
I'm kind of curious myself, actually, so you want to throw it up there? I'll look at it, too.
I love it. In the mesoscale discussion, they mentioned that
Alrighty, I'll pull them off to the radar, and maybe in that
signs
time,
of steady intensification and organization based on reflectivity and velocity, live web feeds, and
What?
sounds like the
I'll look at it.
Storm Prediction Center
I am-
watching us, y'all.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, I do want to take you over to our radar. Sorry, it took a second for me to pull over. I was curious about what was happening on the radio. But here's what we got on radar right now. We do have these two supercells that we're looking for here. What we see with this storm right now, you can see how the area of interest in front of us is very flat, very stable, kind of smooth and laminar. It's not really looking super pronounced at the moment. That's a sign that this storm just isn't quite breaching that stable layer quite yet. But if we go to our velocity mode here, if we switch the radar to that and we also increase the tilt of the beam, let's see what tilt we should take a look at. Let's take a look at tilt 2 here. See if that's enough. And it is not enough. But if can we go up a little bit more? No, it's not going to let us go up anymore. But if we go to a higher tilt of the beam, I may be able to also pull you to another program. But essentially what I'm looking at here is we do have, in the mid-levels of the atmosphere, we have a more pronounced area of circulation above that stable layer. That's what I was looking at. So that's a sign that this storm is trying to organize above that stable layer, which has been the hampering factor right now. So if it can drill down through that stable layer, we may have a show for you here. But right now, still looking pretty smooth, still looking pretty laminar. Freddy, has that area of interest that you're looking at evolved at all? It's still looking kind of smooth.
That you're looking at evolved at all? It's still looking kind of smooth.
Yeah, the west, I like the east one right now better.
I'm liking this side a lot better.
Liking the east side here a lot better here. It's got a nice
The motion
low
of this
base
Scud
on
right
it.
now is wild. It's rapid motion.
Right into it.
Rotation's starting to ramp up a little more, guys. Almost directly underneath it.
All right, we got to head over
To the
towards
west slightly.
Bloom.
I'm about to hop on to 94 eastbound.
Yep, same thing here. Gonna get on 94. That guy just ran that red light. That guy.
All right, I finally got it pulled up here. But as you can see the very intense rotational couplet here in the mid-levels of the atmosphere. That was what you just saw on stream, that lowered region. That is our mid-level meso trying to drill its way down through that stable layer.
Hazards though, so it's okay. You put on your hazards, you can run any red light.
Yeah, that's the law.
That is the law. That is the law here. But yeah, we're gonna take this over
I got
towards
that mid-level
Bloom.
meso pulled up right now.
There we go. Copy that there, Charlie. Oh yeah, that looks mean. That meso looks mean right now. So there's a chance this thing could really go big here, chat. There's a chance this thing could really, really go big here. So like I said, there's a shot that if this storm does become very established, we could get a strong, intense tornado with this supercell. I honestly,
It's really looking nice.
tornado threat is rapidly increasing here. I think we actually have a big time tornado threat developing with this supercell. So we could get ourselves a major tornado here, chat. It is on the realm of possibility. This thing is really starting to organize itself. This has gone from 0 to 100 extremely fast. This could do something wild. This thing could actually do something wild here. So I'm gonna take this to the, I think the Bloom exit.
Yeah, decent rotation.
Yeah, this wall cloud looks really nice.
I'm glad I got that extra monster.
Yeah. This thing looks very juiced. We're coming in from the west.
Brandon, is there another exit coming up? We can hop on to get in front of this.
I haven't looked. I'm right underneath.
Still
it
not
right
seeing
now.
the low levels
I'm
quite
just
yet,
gonna
but this
sit
thing
here for
could
a
really
sec.
go really
Last
quickly.
exit 262, there was a 7-mile gap. The next exit is 269.
Copy that. Yeah, might have to back up, but there's someone blocking
We
the
also have
road
a new
here.
MD. It mentions that they are watching Storm
what the
Spotter
hell this
live
guy's
streams,
doing.
and they agree there is an increasing tornado threat.
All right, copy that. So the Storm Prediction Center is actually watching the live streams right now. So, wow, you can tell it's rotating.
Yeah.
You can tell it's rotating. This whole meso is rotating here, chat.
The last few scans have, looks like it's starting to make that right turn.
I'm gonna take the 262 exit here.
Yep, I'm going north on 262 because, yeah, that 7-mile gap, that's it. You have to go north here.
Yep, I'm liking like Bloom, right about Bloom.
We're all sitting on this exit now. Inflow is ramping up, guys.
I would not be shocked if we get ourselves a significant tornado on this storm, guys. This thing is, it's only 8:21. We got plenty of daylight left. We could get something pretty big on this thing, guys. And we are right on this supercell here.
Yo, Hughes, it looks like there is another exit right
See if
now.
I can get up.
Dang, the rising motion is nice looking.
Oh yeah. She looks really nice here. There's an exit like, yeah, it's like 7 miles east, but
Yeah, that's what they were talking about, that 7-mile gap. That's why they're
That MD mentions that this storm is quickly becoming surface-based. I mean, you guys are seeing that here.
yep. Oh, it's definitely surface based. This thing does not look.
Right. Train is completely blocking the road. Going north.
Uh-oh.
You said north on 262?
Yeah, but if you take a right, there's another paved road you'll bypass, and it'll get you east at least.
Just gonna keep going east on 94. I'm gonna keep up. I'll do this 7-mile gap.
You're right.
We got a little time.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that sounds
Wanna
good.
catch your
Yeah,
window
go
down?
262 north and then go east
Wow.
on the first right. Because
Big
up
feeder
ahead, there's a
band
train
coming in.
just stopped. It's not even moving at all.
You wanna crack
Rotating
your
right in
window?
front of us.
Oh yeah, we do got
Right in
some
front of us. Pretty decent rotation right now, just north of the 262 exit.
Hold on. Chat, there's gonna be another loud pop.
I think I got a funnel.
Yeah, that is borderline. We gotta get the cameras up here real quick.
Okay.
This thing might be trying here. We got it. We got it.
Gimme.
I'll run this for a second.
Yeah, I got a possible funnel. We're almost going to be directly over my head in a second.
This is looking really, really good here, chat.
You mean us?
Wow.
That is looking good back there. It's definitely looking good.
Right here.
Okay, I'll switch you.
All right, sweet. You got the, okay, here. This is the...
That's yours.
Okay. Copy. I'll put that in here real quick.
And then your glass mount.
I'm gonna pretty much get this up here. You got my glass mount?
This one, yep. And then I'll grab the A7.
Copy. Yeah, it's pretty much overhead. Let's stick this in here real quick. There we go. Get this up here. She is cranking like a top here. Oh my gosh.
All right, chat, really quickly before this tornadoes, I do want to show you guys our new Storm Prediction Center outlook. We do now have that moderate risk in place. Not a tornado-driven moderate risk. They did maintain that 10% significant contour, no upgrade to the tornado threat there. But we do have that wind-driven moderate risk there with that 45% contour. We are expecting this to grow upscale into a large-scale damaging wind producer as we go through the night.
Okay. Wait, you here.
Just gonna pull off here just for a second and just kind of, I mean, we got rapid rotation here, dude. Wow. This thing looks crazy. Here comes the RFD. It's trying to drop. It might drop soon. It might drop really soon here. That is absolutely cranking.
Tornado warned.
Give this thing a half hour absolute tops before it's putting down a pipe, a big pipe.
Wait, 10 minutes the way this is spinning.
Maybe 2 minutes. This RFD is ripping.
Yeah, it's about getting legit quick.
I'm gonna flip back to the road.
Okay, go for it. I'm on it.
Flip back to the road here. I think we have a tornado developing here, guys. Next couple minutes, we'll likely have a tornado in progress.
You're
Good
good.
deal. Look at it rip right over the road.
Bang, dude.
1 mile from the exit.
Rapid rotation, rapidly rotating wall cloud. Tornado imminent. Tornado imminent just east of Jamestown, North Dakota.
Is this thing still moving east or is it moving northeast still?
Looks like it's moving east to me, just due east.
We'll do a more reliable cord.
I would agree.
Yeah,
It's about
rapid
doing
rotation.
No.
Rapid rotation overhead here. Think we have a tornado imminent.
Train tracks on a V on.
There we
There's
go.
not the interstate to be on. There's only a couple of roads I cross too. So if this thing starts moving south at all or north of it, there's not many options. Yeah, right, exactly.
A7 is on and the focus is locked.
Good, good. Okay. We'll just leave it off just so it charges as quick as possible.
That is my plan.
We just have a rapidly rotating wall cloud.
Dude, this is
Wow,
nuts.
this thing looks mean, dude.
It's gorgeous.
Yep. I'm gonna pull up. We're almost under the collar cloud here.
Yeah, we see on the main road here that goes due east, south of the railroad tracks. I think it's gonna plant on this road.
Wow. You see that?
This couplet is
If you can
right
go
over
wide.
top of Bloom. What a
Go full wide.
Yep, I'll get it. Bam.
To the left. Got good motion here to the left.
I got the drone up on it. Hey, DL.
Got good motion coming overhead. This thing is insane.
We
Nice
can't even
color on
recognize
camera.
you.
Descending
Right.
motion right in front of us. Look at the descending motion.
I'm in the raft. Can I pass you?
Yeah, there's no one in front of us.
Tornado
This might be
likely here in a
starting
second.
to make it southeastern. That mezzo is shifting hard towards the interstate.
Josh, thank you very much.
That's Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Holy cow, this thing's about to plant a monster. I'm about 2 miles
Dude,
east
this
of
thing
it.
is gorgeous.
Hey there. Yep, it is. I just
Absolutely.
Hey guys, really quickly, I just want to pop in just to show you guys what towns are in the way of this. Bloom, North Dakota. Spirit Wood, North Dakota. Northeastward from there between Spirit Wood Lake and the town of Spirit Wood, right in here is where our tornado is trying to drop. Right in there. Right just north of Bloom. So, this area, northeastward between Spirit Wood Lake and Spirit Wood, we could have a tornado imminent, and you're seeing that rapid rotation there.
This thing might just put down an absolute pipe. This might put down an absolute pipe. Wow, we're almost under the mezzo here.
You want to be my funnel friend and come over here?
That little nipple?
Comes the, this might be trying here. Almost looks like it's trying right here, DL. Oh, I just got freaking rock in my eye.
Ow.
Ow.
Tornado is about to come down, horseshoe dropping just south of whatever this little road is.
Just took a little rock to the eye. Yeah, it's trying to drop right here.
Another window.
Yeah, we're on a gravel road.
RFD's nuts. RFD's nuts.
I'm going to join you, Freddy.
I'm gonna look for glasses.
Yeah, you're like under it.
I feel like it's backing
Go-
up west at us.
Yeah,
Get that out of the way.
These aren't charged either.
No, it's coming east.
Look there,
50%.
50%.
Thing is about to plant a major
Jeez,
pipe.
dude.
Yeah, we're
Look
about
how
to get a
fast that's
we're about to
moving.
get a major tornado here in a second.
Right above us. Look how fast that's moving right above us.
Yep, you keep an eye. I gotta fix this.
Yep, go for it.
So many things are just not working here. There we go.
Well, Freddy looks like it's trying to wrap up right above us.
Yeah, I got it. It's dude, it is trying to plant a pipe.
Keep my
It
eye.
looks like a bowl lowering on the front side of this
Oh,
mezzo.
I actually kind of see that. Right there.
It is a massive bowl lowering. Funnel imminent.
I'm
Wrap it up
surprised
right
this
here.
is not
It's got like a lowered portion. It's gonna try in the next minute, I bet.
right in front of us. Look at it rotate.
Yep.
Spinning right in front of us. I don't know where it's gonna. It might just consolidate as a massive hog.
That's
Finally, there we go.
Finally.
Yep, this thing needed to be tornado. It got a full funnel in front. Definite bowl.
Big time bowl.
Chat, I'm gonna switch you guys over to AT&T quick before this gets too hectic.
Yep, good call, Eli.
There's a little nipple off to the right. It's pretty.
There's a
pronounced.
bowl.
Alrighty, well, they're switching service providers there. I'm going to take you guys back to the radar. This thing is heading right for Spirit Wood, North Dakota. You know, folks in Spirit Wood, they have to be taking cover. You're seeing that there. We could have a very major tornado starting to touch down here. Rapid rotation with a big bowl lowering heading into Spirit Wood. You folks in Spirit Wood, lowest level, basement, away from exterior walls right now.
To the left.
There's Scott.
I love Scott.
Do you see
dude.
anything?
There's a lot of scud fingers out my window. Like,
I
a
don't
lot of
see.
them.
This is like it's
I
all
like-
over the place.
I've lost the view of that bowl.
There's no more bowl. Where is it? It's rotating to the right.
it east so I can get a better view of everything.
Where is it trying to drop?
Man, that's gotta be down. Look out, Freddy, right behind you. Look out, Freddy.
Oh yeah, I see that. I see that. Good call. Got some pretty good motion right behind us. I didn't even see that. I'm gonna flip around here. Oh, it's trying to do something right overhead, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
See that?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, look at the cinnamon bun. Look at the cinnamon bun right overhead. This thing is so confusing.
Freddy, vortex on the water. Vortex on the water.
Oh yeah, tornado in progress. Right there, tornado in progress.
South of the road.
Right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Tornado,
yeah. Oh, yeah. I see
tornado.
that now.
Yep.
North or south of the road.
Just south of the road, tornado in progress.
Picking up dirt.
Just weak.
Would that be the funnel off to the right?
I
left of it?
can't see it. I can't see it. Is that?
It looks just like a spinning scud finger. That's all I can say.
Wow, Freddy, that spun up right next to us. There's another rotating wall cut to our north now, guys.
Yeah, this thing is all over the place. When it consolidates, it's going to be a big-time tornado. You see south.
So that was a tornado at the Jamestown landfill on the south side of the road. It started as a little water spout, and then it hit the landfill. It just hit a bunch of the dirt and trash.
I'll let you go around, Scott, if you want to.
Get cut for me?
Thank you, partner.
Maybe?
Guys, keep traffic short. Tornado's still down.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All the way out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, we still have a tornado. We still have a tornado.
All right, looks like we're losing them here with their connection, but I want to take you guys to the radar as we wait for their signal to stabilize. This thing is continuing towards Spiritwood. You folks in Spiritwood, we have a tornado on the ground right now. This is heading your direction, so you need to be underground. You need to be in the lowest level of your house. You need to put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This tornado is weak right now, but this storm is mean. It could get really, really fierce here in a few minutes.
It is connected to the AT&T. It just was not giving me Wi-Fi.
Gotcha. Hopefully it locks in. That is a tornado. Still ripping. Still got a tornado there. I'm not convinced that is the main area.
So you're not convinced this is the main area?
It's hard to tell, but it's so broad here. There's a lot going on underneath this mezzo.
No, it's not the main area. It's in the north.
To the left, bro.
I think so too. Just until
Yeah,
we
I
see
think it's
anything.
still, in my opinion, I think it's trying to drop here just north of this gravel road we've been on.
It's behind that hill now. I can't see.
You still
anything. I can see some of it.
You see it over there?
Yeah, it's still down.
Yeah.
It's.
I'm gonna go ahead and cook.
Over that hill. Faintly see.
Yeah,
it.
Losing connection fairly frequently on the stream there, Freddy.
I'm trying.
Yeah, service is selling right now.
Yeah, that Dusty one's still down.
Are you
But-
still getting?
Big lowering north of it.
Nope.
I think it's trying here.
Random eyeball.
Right here.
Actually,
Right here. Let's try. Try to drop right here. I'm gonna back west.
Do you think we just need to bail west?
I think it's just north here, DL.
Rain curtain wrapping around a huge mezzo just to the north. Just to the north of the road.
Yep, I'm right on it. I'm bailing back west.
you can see.
Gonna hold this west side. Is it at least working now, Eli?
As best as it can.
Best as it can, okay.
Nice CG out my window.
Yeah, that's gonna plant a pipe here.
I'll flip around here real quick. I'm gonna flip around, so if you want to pull them in, roll your window up, it's gonna come in. It's trying to drop a big tornado here. Right here. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drop a huge tornado. This thing's gonna drop a, yeah, it's gonna drop a big tornado. This mezzo is insane.
There's a pull in a little bit up there.
Okay.
Freddie, I'm just gonna go to Spiritwood and go north. That way, have a little. The road options are a little better, but I think you're fine.
All right, copy that. Yeah, look at radar.
Yeah, this is about this. Yeah.
Big time.
Funnel coming down.
If, is there any, hey, Starlink just now working?
Yeah. Yep.
A couple seconds ago, it said that Starlink wasn't going
Okay.
to
Yeah, but
Is AT&T working?
It's hanging in there.
Okay.
2 bars of 5G.
All right. Well, hopefully, yeah. Both funnel. It's gonna plant a hog. This one might be a huge tornado. This might be a big one. It's gonna try to plant a hog.
Thank you.
Wow, dude. This mezzo is
Looking
absolutely
Oh,
insane.
hey, Connor.
This mezzo is absolutely insane here. Yeah, right in front of us. It is really trying. We're on that RFD side. I'm surprised it
There's no
hasn't.
vortices in the field.
I'm surprised it hasn't actually dropped yet, to be honest. Very surprised this has not dropped yet. Almost to the edge of the color cloud here. Trying to make out where this thing is. This RFD is cranking, dude. Holy smokes.
Well, the boost isn't even on, so that might be a problem. Hello? It's not even on. Let me get this to work here.
Radar looking for us, guys.
up after the window blew?
Maybe it's
The
cooked.
circulation of the
Maybe it got
north
unplugged.
here, I thought I was looking straight at it, but it looks like, I think we got a funnel coming down to the north.
This stupid boost is not operational. No
Yeah, we
wonder
do.
stuff is not.
There's multiple little areas here. Yeah, I see it.
I don't know. It's cooked.
Could have gotten too wet.
Maybe. All right, chatter. Our boost is not working. Our boost might be out. At least connected.
It
Okay.
Connor, I'm gonna go north here.
Gosh, dang it, dude.
Copy.
Yeah, I see that, Brad. Keeping an eye on it. That might nudge this storm, though. Chatter boost is not working.
There's a couple little lowerings. Nothing is really spinning that fast.
Should this out here for a little bit, just to conserve. Trying to get our boost to work, but it's just not doing it. Our boost is cooked. Gonna have to order a new boost, which is not good. Definitely not good that our boost is cooked. I can't believe this thing hasn't dropped the hog yet. That storm to the southwest, though, is looking interesting. To the left, we got big motion.
There's your funnel, guys.
Where are you seeing it?
Yeah, oh no, this stupid train is in the way again. We can't go north.
It's all the way down here. Is it moving?
It's blocking the road for Spiritwood.
Dust is picking up.
Yeah, this RFD is cooking. It's out my window here. Right. Right up here is where it's trying to drop.
We either got to go east on this road all the way and drop south, or north, and all the way to 97 down.
Yeah, it's the only way it's gonna happen because the train's blocking the road. There's a different train that's doing it this time.
Let's see, these guys are just waiting here. It's trying to drop right in front of us here.
A bunch of dust getting sucked to the inflow to the south.
Dude, there's an unbelievable clear slot to our left right now. Unbelievable clear slot here. So it is trying like right here, I think.
Yeah, we just need to get as far east as we can because it's, oh my gosh, the RFD. We're just gonna get as far east as we can because we're gonna lose it if we keep running this stupid road network.
It'd be just better to jump down to 94.
Is this road dead end when we get east?
Yes, it will. You have to go down to 94. That's the only point you're gonna have.
Yeah, you have to go to 94 to like 11 or whatever that is.
Copy that. It just looks so good though. I don't want to leave it.
Just for a minute.
Yeah.
Are you guys watching that Southern Cell by any chance?
Oh, I put it in there.
Southern one went tornado
Whoops.
warned.
Yeah, it's wow. Back behind us looks wild right now.
Man, the RFD is nuts.
It looks
Yeah,
insane
it's
back to
kinda
our
this
back to
up
our
here
west.
is more impressive.
The southern one might work to nudge this one. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go straight.
I'm
Am I
gonna see
clear,
this
right?
rotating lowering just back behind us here.
Thank you.
No problem.
Brigsby finally reported that tornado, that multi-vortex
There we go.
that hit the landfill that Freddy and I were next to.
Oh, we might have a tornado. Is that on the ground?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I don't believe so. I think it's RFD.
I don't think so.
No, I see nothing to suggest this is on the ground.
Copy that.
That RFD is insane. So going right over Spiritwood.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to go east on the highway. There's no way we can keep up with this.
Oh my gosh, it's trying. It's trying here, chat, right over Spiritwood. I'm gonna wait here. It is trying to drop.
Thing's about to get crazy rain wrap.
I think we have a week.
It's always the Southern Cell.
Yeah.
Because those curtains are wrapping.
It's like borderline. It's like borderline tornado here. Might have popped south a little bit. Yep. Might have popped south a little bit here. I clear, right?
Looks like it.
Okay. Good deal.
We got space.
We'll pop just a little bit south and then flip around. Dude, it's trying to drop a tornado right here. Oh my gosh.
Surging south.
Crazy RFD. Look at the RFD coming in through. We got damage.
Yeah, the radar presentation's starting to look really impressive now. You got strong inflow winds going into it, the hook.
I'm gonna flip around here real quick.
Insane RFD.
100 mile per hour RFD here.
I thought I was gonna lose my Starlink in the freaking RFD there for a second.
I'm gonna flip around here in a second when I get a clearing. Got a clearing right here. Dude, it is
guys,
trying.
He's about to do it.
It's trying. Ah, go ahead and get around this guy.
He's gonna roll me here. Holy crap.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm about to get rolled. I want to flip.
This is insane, dude.
Time ball on your dad's feet.
Watch this. Watch this. We got like sheet metal and stuff here. It's probably could go flying here in a second. Huge bowl. Huge bowl.
Massive bowl.
Radar presentation's pretty wild.
Funnel in the bowl. Funnel in the bowl. Look at that.
Yep. Seeing that.
All right, let's get everything running again.
Yep, it's about to plant. Oh, wow. Yep, it's about to do it.
About to be a huge tornado. It's going to be a wedge. It's about to be a wedge.
I'm trying to get up here and flip around so I can see it for a second.
I'm trying to get this in here. Hopefully this will charge at least.
Enough.
Oh, we're about to get a huge tornado. Are you kidding me?
Massive bowl.
That is actually unbelievable how big that is.
All right, we got a vortex. Vortex.
Yeah, Freddy. Look
Yep.
Funnel, look at that funnel.
On the ground, look. Vortex. We got a tornado in progress, guys.
Tornado down.
Tornado down.
Tornado in progress. Yep, that is on the ground.
A tiny little noodle.
Do we have a north option somewhere? They're going north.
That train is there.
Is the train still there? Does anybody know, is that train still blocking?
It's not moving, I'd say probably.
Yeah, I think they have to shut down when bad weather starts, so it probably won't be moving for a while.
This road keeps going east.
It's dumb because they're actually putting themselves in danger by doing that.
It's getting rain wrapped.
I lost the visual.
I don't know where it is, but there was a huge tornado trying to come down in there a second ago.
I had a little thin noodle.
Yep. Oh, dude, I saw that noodle.
Man, them rain bands are rotating like crazy. Good God.
We gotta get somehow.
Montana's got vortices, it looks like.
Somehow we
Yep,
gotta
it's about to
get.
plant again. I'm going to stick the nose of my car right in it.
Somehow we gotta get east and up on it. That bowl is nuts. Right on the RFD. Gotta be careful with it dropping south. Oh my gosh, dude, that cut is nuts. Yeah, I'm trying to get my velocity. It's on Starlink. No wonder it's not working. No wonder
Your
it's not
dad's still
working.
in front of us. He has a huge bowl lowering.
Copy that. I trying to. Jeez. Trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this thing, man.
Watch out for that branch in there.
Yeah, there's a branch in the road. Good
All right,
call.
guys, bowl tornado, multi-vortex tornado right in front of me.
Copy that. Are you east of it?
I'm driving due north at it.
I'm trying to find a freaking. Yeah, the stupid train's screwing this all up. We gotta find a way to get. It's right here. You see the RFD. That is the RFD, just cooking on it, right in front of us. It's back in there, chat. A huge cut, wrapping it. Oh my gosh, the mezzo in front of us is unbelievable. Is that my car? Oh my gosh, they're all dying, bro. Oh, there's the bowl. See it? See to the left?
Oh, yeah.
There it is. There's the freaking bowl. Crazy bowl.
Intercept.
Trying to figure out how.
Huge tornado on your dad's stream. Huge tornado.
Is it fully condensed?
Oh yeah, it's a hog.
Copy. I could somehow get. I'm trying to find a freaking way to get up on it, dude. Oh, I see it. Coming down. Coming down. Big tornado. Yeah, there it is. There, it's breaking out. There it is. Big tornado. Yep. Big tornado. Yeah, big cone coming out. Big cone tornado.
How's this thing moving?
I don't know. I'm afraid it's going to jog south. I'm just south of it. Wow. It's a freaking big tornado there. If I can cook up to this road, I'm going to try to get to this road. Big tornado in progress. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Should be fine on this road. It's right on my window, Eli, if you just want to keep rolling it out the window. That's a big tornado.
I am shocked this thing is not PDS warned right now.
This thing should be PDS warned. That's a freaking hog. It's a freaking hog, dude. That's a massive tornado. Oh my gosh. Probably a half a mile wide tornado. What's your mic doing? Yours is muted? Yeah, I got a huge tornado. Big one. A freaking hog. It's planting.
Jeez, dude.
It's freaking planting, bro. Here's our road.
Keep them up here.
Here's our road. Yep.
Dude, that thing is massive.
Yep, this is an absolute monster.
Gotta get out of the way. Clear right.
Clear right.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh, that is a freaking hog.
That is a monster.
Absolute monster tornado here. You gotta watch the collar cloud.
That thing is insane.
Yep,
looking.
violent tornado. Violent tornado here.
Come on, ETT.
This is insane. Wow. That's a violent tornado,
You said
Eli.
if it was gonna drop a hog.
Yep, well, here we go. This is A huge
Guys
tornado.
are right next to this tornado, right next to
Your
it.
dad's right behind you.
Copy that, Charlie. Yep. Guys, huge violent tornado here. This is a huge tornado. Take cover, guys. If you're in the area. Gotta be careful not to get too close. The tornadic circulation is way bigger.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
a massive collar cloud.
This is a huge tornado, bro. Absolutely huge. That's violent. That's violent. It's probably a freaking, I mean, that's, I'm not gonna speculate on rating, but that is a violent, violent tornado.
I'm gonna throw on my glasses.
Good call. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
I'm actually very worried about this, I'm not gonna lie.
Guys, I just want to pop in really quickly. This tornado is heading right for Eccleston and Sanborn, North Dakota, north of 94. Eccleston and Sanborn, you have to be underground right now. This is a monster tornado heading your direction. And Sanborn, you're up next. Seeing it here live. Violent tornado on the ground.
All right, we're breaking into the clear here. Gotta be very careful not to get too close to the collar cloud. That is a
I'm gonna
violent,
keep my eyes open.
that might be a freaking
Dude.
F4, F5 right there, dude.
Look at the spin on the bottom.
That is one of the biggest, holy, yeah. This is probably the strongest tornado. Probably the strongest tornado I've seen this year.
Be careful of that roof.
Yep, that's a good call. I don't know where it's gonna be heading. I don't want to get too close.
I don't either.
I'm gonna just stay here for now. Gotta be really
Probably.
careful. I feel like it's wobbling back.
I think it is.
It might be. Oh my gosh, it's approaching this,
It's approaching it. Ouch.
I hope not. Oh my gosh. That's a freaking violent tornado there. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Dude, this is a tornado that you can't screw with.
No, it's not.
This is a tornado. If you get too close to this, you freaking die, dude. It's a violent tornado. Oh my gosh.
Another circulation on radar to your east.
Copy.
Thanks, Charlie. Dude, how wide is this thing?
It is so...
Oh, I see both edges now. I see both edges now.
Yep, I'm just watching the freaking collar cloud.
Yep.
It's getting heavily rain wrapped. It's getting heavily rain wrapped.
I can't see it anymore.
Can't either.
It looked like it was
I see
still
the left
going,
edge.
I do too. It looks
I
like
see
it's
it.
still going right. It's not gonna...
It's still in front of us. I see the left edge.
Chat would be right there.
I'm gonna push just a little bit up.
This is
There it is. There it is. Well, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
I'm kind of nervous for those people on the road.
It's right here.
Holy cow.
It's right freaking here.
I can't hear absolutely anything.
It's right freaking here. Might have to back up.
Ooh.
I've lost it.
I've lost it completely.
Lost visual.
Yeah, I just completely ran around.
Might back out. I don't like
Getting
this.
out of here, Freddy. You can't see it.
I'm getting out too.
Yeah, I've been staying further back from this one. I could not tell what it was doing.
I'm getting out too.
It was a wobbler, it looked like.
Yeah, I'm backing out too. This kind of tornado could kill you. Oh my gosh, dude.
It was a monster.
Tornado's absolutely huge. Absolutely huge.
Are your lights on?
Yeah. Yep. Lights are indeed on. I'm gonna flip around here real quick.
See if we can catch a glimpse, maybe.
Dude, that tornado is absolutely gargantuan, bro.
Strong arm, be careful, guys.
dead.
Which one died?
Mine?
Yours dead? Okay. Plug it in.
Yep. No, the SD card's full. They couldn't offload it because of the other tornado.
Delete something that's not
Okay.
the tornado the other day.
Yep, I got it.
Yep, Chad, we're writing the RFD on this thing.
I know.
I have my flip around as this guy goes.
I just can't tell what's what because I'm wearing the same shirt.
Yep. No, you're good. Okay, just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it.
Are bugging out. I'm using my phone now.
We're right on the back side of it. It's in here somewhere, bro. Tornado's in here somewhere, Chad. Got a violent tornado in the rain here somewhere. Can't see it. Cannot see it.
Visual, don't know.
Yep. See if we can get up to, oh my gosh, let's see.
Definitely still down. You're just not gonna see it. Status check from everyone. I want to hear an okay from everybody on the radio.
Freddy's good here.
SRM good.
Counter med get.
Yeah, okay. Let's
Corey,
get...
Scott, status check.
Let's see if we can get...
Good.
Window's covered in freaking mud. I can't see out of it. Cannot see out of it. So much mud on the car right now. I'm gonna shut these off. We're not on it.
Make sure you hit your mic.
Huh?
Make sure you hit your mic.
Scott, he was on it right.
I'm gonna leave my
pretty much
mic
over
for now,
Spearwood.
but
I don't think he got on 94 with us.
I just want to charge these up, just
Hand
somehow.
them to me. Get them onto this.
If you could just lock in on figuring that out.
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, Chad, this is an insanely dangerous tornado.
Connor and I have Freddy.
I'm trying.
Scott's right near you, Freddy.
He is?
Spotter dad, yes.
360 shows Scott directly in front of you, Freddy, and Jurgen is east of us on 90.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go 94 and head east. Yeah, you know, I don't usually get nervous being around tornadoes, but that one was a little nerve-wracking.
That one definitely made my stomach twist a little
Dude, that
bit.
thing was a beast.
Yeah, no, I was like, even the RFD, I was like, yikes.
Dude, it's still spinning.
I was worried about losing a freaking
It's
window
like
to
spinning
the
outside
rocks
my
in the
window,
RFD.
Yeah,
I got
maybe a secondary
sandblasted while
circ.
shooting it as live. Yeah, the rocks. That was nuts. The RFD there was dangerous in its own.
Andrew, welcome to the Storm Society.
Welcome in,
Yeah,
Andrew.
sorry if I hit you with
Andrew,
any rocks when I
Andrew.
drove by, Connor. I saw you were doing your as live.
No, I didn't get anything. You're good. No.
Any sort of visual
rocks.
back in the rain right now. That train is crazy, bro.
Coming down from the collar cloud, so you guys are aware.
There's another storm to the south too that looks kind of wild, but I think we obviously we gotta stay on this thing. This thing just dropped the freaking hog. This thing literally just dropped the freaking hog. So.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a tube or a horseshoe vortex.
I believe that's a tube. That'd be the most defined horseshoe vortex I've ever seen in my life.
They might have a visual or something. When we
Yeah,
turn
that'd be
here,
too.
we'll be able to see it.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, guys, really quickly as we're moving in here, I want to give you all a quick update on where this tornado is and where it's headed. If we go over to our radar here, we switch to our velocity mode, you can see that tornado is kind of doing a loop back in the rain. It started off over near Spiritwood, and it's kind of looping its way to the northward. That may be the end of this tornado as the storm cycles here. We're going to have to watch it because I think this is still probably on the ground to the northeast of Spiritwood. Right here is where it would be. But we are watching for a new tornado to possibly get going farther to the east over here near Eccleston, between Eccleston and Sanborn. We do still have that PDS tornado warning. If you're in this red polygon, you need to be taking shelter.
Look like it's cycling.
Just blast east ahead of it, Corey. I wouldn't be underneath that.
Is there an anticyclonic circulation? Like a weird anticyclonic circulation on radar just to our east right now.
I am on the interstate looking due east. I do not see any anticyclonic circulation. Same here. I do see a new mesocyclone to the north.
There's the meso. See the cut?
Yep.
There's your RFD cut. We gotta get to frickin', I guess to the Eccleston exit. Gotta get over there. Still charging.
Yep. One to the south too. That can plant a hog out in the rain.
I'm looking at that as well.
Wow. That's a huge cut. That's the old meso. Fee, thank you for that super chat.
About 50 bomb.
Thank you, Fee.
Tornado, it's still there. It looks kind of big, actually. It's a multi-vortex tornado. You guys will be able to see as you move east.
I see it.
Yeah, big tornado to the east. I see it. East. Looking from the east. Keep going east.
I see it right back in there. There's a tornado back in there right now, back in that clear slot.
I'm going to go north on the...
It's very ill-defined. It's on the back side.
We'll just check these warning up the first tornado.
Gonna take this exit up here.
Right on with everybody else. Halfway to the ground. Just to the right of the interstate.
Wait, there it is. Oh yeah, there it is. That's an anticyclonic tornado coming down. Anticyclonic tornado coming down.
Dude, this would be two.
Huh?
This would be
yeah,
two
I know. That's an anti. Oh my
God. I'm glad
gosh.
you said something. It's literally right outside my window. Yeah. Yep.
Guess I wasn't tweaking.
No.
Wow.
Jeez.
Look at that right there. That's an anticyclonic tornado just south of the interstate, chat. That's a fat one, too. The fat anticyclonic hog. It's my dad. Hi, Mike. Anticyclonic. Right there.
I don't think he understood.
I don't think he got it. Clear right?
Clear right.
Copy. Main tornado still north.
Yeah, there's a whole new meso east of the old occlusion.
There's still a tornado
so it's
north.
Another handoff here, guys.
It is not fully condensed anymore.
I lost visual
Not?
of the
No.
occluding tornado back in the rain, and yes, went directly to the east. Massive new meso, big occlusion, big handoff happening.
Do we have an east option
I got
now?
a good visual, but it's
Keep my
a
eye on
ropey
that
tornado
lower.
right now.
It's still pretty.
It's still in the rain. I can barely see it.
Yeah, we might.
Massive anticyclonic pipe. Holy cow.
Where?
It's not all the way down.
Do you see it?
Dude, this pipe is
I'm
huge.
looking at it.
You see the pipe?
I'm looking at it, but it's not
North
all the
of
way
the
down.
highway, because we're not underneath it.
There's
North of
nothing.
the highway.
There's nothing all the way down.
I can't believe
Copy. I think
how
we're underneath
big
it.
that anticyclonic tornado
Actually,
is
wait, no,
right now.
South of the highway is the anticyclonic. Yeah, south of the highway. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm
To the left, there
looking
it
at
is, coming out of the rain.
Okay,
Coming out of
tornadoes
the rain.
emerging out of the rain. It's really tall, guys.
Yep.
Up to your north.
Oh yeah, I see
Tall
that. I see that. I
tornado
see that. I see
roping
that.
out.
Yep, got it. Look at that. Here's the rope out.
Look at that.
There's the rope.
Tell us where this anticyclonic one is. It dropping? Is it coming north?
Roping out. Big tornado coming out of the rain.
Anticyclonic is dropping to the south, halfway down.
It's coming out of the rain. Do we still got the other one over there?
Yeah.
Banner, we gotta
What does
get
that
to
one
the
look
south
like?
road.
It's a little more pointy,
Okay.
more cone looking.
It's
but
coming down a little bit. Is it condensing more?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Dude, I can't. That's a pretty strong anticyclonic tornado. That's kind of insane.
I just lost my hat.
Is it out the window?
It's out the window.
No! No! Look at the rope, bro. It's coming out of the rain. Nice tube. Beautiful tube coming out of the rain.
They're coming up, Connor.
That's so sad.
You see that?
Yeah.
That's an incredible rope. Rope tornado coming out of the rain.
Is that a holy tornado, guys?
I probably just smacked the car behind us with that.
The new developing handoff.
The anticyclonic one's down. It's down to ground contact.
Oh, 100%. I'm looking for the new cyclonic.
Oh my gosh, dude,
that
look
is
at that rope.
So tall.
That's an incredible rope tornado.
Window down. I can't hear you.
That is absolutely nuts.
This is the most insane
Dude!
anticyclonic tornado I've ever seen.
Look at that rope, man. I'm gonna pull over here real quick.
Go for it.
Look at that rope, bro. Look at that freaking rope, Eli. That's a freaking insane rope.
All these dang U-Hauls are getting off at this exit for some reason.
Wow, look at it rope out. Look at it rope out. That's the old tornado. Beautiful rope. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rope.
I just want to know where the new mezzo is.
Dude,
Right on top
that
of
is
us
so
or what?
cool.
All the way by Sanborn.
Insane rope out here, chat.
Megan with the hat fund.
Beautiful, beautiful rope out going on here. Oh my gosh, dude. That's incredible. Gotta look east. I'm gonna hop out for just 1 second just to kind of look.
I'm gonna dig in this tub because I know there's a hat in here.
We're gonna have to get it. There's still a freaking anticyclonic pipe. Still a freaking pipe.
Where's my hat?
Dude, look at this one, bro.
Cyclonic one is not.
I can't believe that anticyclonic one is so big. I don't know where to look. We have this one.
We have this gorgeous rope out. And
I don't think that's anticyclonic.
Must be the new circulation. Maybe it's
Oh my gosh, Eli.
too far handoff. I don't know.
Still have a fully condensed, beautiful rope tornado on the west side.
I need to just get in the back seat. I'm gonna.
That is insane. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, and then
It's
a rope out here.
anticyclonic.
Next tornado's getting quite large, guys, south of the interstate.
I think.
Yeah, it is. I'm just getting off on this
We're
exit
gonna
just for a
have to-
second,
we're gonna have to
but
roll.
Okay, I have a new hat.
On its direction.
Probably gonna have to roll south.
Now, if I lose this one, I'm
Barely
crying.
moving.
I'll let you film. You can film this one. We gotta get east. That one's gonna die here soon.
Okay.
You just film that.
Jeez.
You just get that out the side window.
So cool.
Southeast.
Here's my dad and Mike. New tornado east.
We have a new tornado east. Yeah.
Alrighty, chat. As they're repositioning here, I do want to just show you guys where this new tornado is. This new tornado is going to be just to the south of Sanborn here. If I go to our radar, what we got right now, you can see our old tornado is occluding just to the north of Eccleston. That's going to be right here. And our new tornado is getting going south of Sanborn. So you folks in Eccleston and Sanborn, you still got to be in cover. You got tornadoes surrounding you out there.
Persistent, very, very persistent rope. Oh my gosh, this new tornado's crazy too. Once we get up to the interstate, you'll have a view of it.
The rotation of this, it does not appear to be anticyclonic.
Based on the radar, it should be. Whoa.
You still see it? Yeah. That's the longest rope out I've ever seen.
It's cyclonic, guys. It's getting big.
This is the new nice. Yeah, this is the new nice spot.
I
think it's so
cool. I know. It's incredible. This is a wild supercell. It's just dropping tornadoes left and right.
It's starting to rip itself apart.
It is?
Yeah. It's getting
Alright.
super thin in the middle.
Well, you only got a couple.
Funnel to the right of that tornado as well. Funnel to the right of the rope.
Do you see a funnel, Eli?
No. What?
Do you see anything to the right?
No.
Appear to be.
I am looking.
Very much. It's probably coming right at us, but I don't want to get any closer because this road is a one-way and it is a would be
It
sketchy
was
to turn
brief.
around quickly.
It's
It's
gone now, but it was there. There's a little cone poking
Oh.
out next to it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna turn around right here, so if I gotta turn around, I've got the ability to do so.
Did you guys take the Interstate east?
Jeez.
It's still there.
It is.
Look at the rope.
South on exit 291.
Great.
291.
Crazy rope.
Looks like a plain chemtrail.
Look at that tornado to the right.
Holy cow.
Big tornado there. Tornado to the left, tornado to the right. Tornadoes everywhere.
I think that's actually fully down.
Is it?
It might be.
Piping down?
It is piping down.
Copy.
It kind of has that, the Dickens look.
Gotcha.
Has a thin little knob coming out of the bottom of it.
Wow. That's a beautiful tornado.
It's gorgeous.
Looking at radar, this
Absolutely insane. It's almost fully condensed, Freddy.
Yep.
It is, it is,
All the
it
way
is, it
down.
is.
Actually, yeah, you know what it might be? It might be.
Yeah, it's anticyclonic. There's a cyclonic one that attempted to produce and failed.
This is the nicest anticyclonic tornado of all time.
This might be a top 3 anticyclonic tornado ever.
Like, this is actually unbelievable. Gosh. Are you kidding me?
To handheld that?
Yeah, it is pretty serious for anti-cyclonic.
I got it here.
Keep an
Okay.
eye out for damage, guys. I know that there must be a few homes around there because Reed is at a house right now that got hit. Thankfully, everybody's all right.
Give you guys a wide angle shot for a second before
Dude!
it goes back.
Amazing tornado.
Dude.
Amazing tornado. I can't believe that's anticyclonic, bro. Most insane anticyclonic tornado of all time. Guys, that's spinning the wrong way.
Is that another funnel out to the left of it?
No, I don't think so.
Don't think so? Nope.
Wow.
I'll get it one of these days, chat. Jeez.
Try not to get too focused on the anticyclonic. I know there's a big cyclonic meso with this thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. That's what's going on up to the north.
Just trying to make it to this exit. Hi. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's still going.
Still going.
How is it still going?
It's getting pretty thin though.
Yeah. Dude, that is the longest, best anticyclonic tornado you will ever see. That is absolutely
Oh,
incredible.
it's fully condensed again.
Again?
Again. Actually, no, there's condensation on the ground, there's a gap,
This
and then it goes
storm
all
is
the way down.
absolutely unbelievable.
Fine, I'll turn on my lights so nobody hits us.
Unbelievable supercell here. Just dropping tornado after tornado. Just ridiculous, man. All right, I'm pulling off here real quick. So just kind of reevaluate. There's a big cyclonic meso to the north here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn right here. See if it's still, is it still going?
It's still going. It's not fully condensed anymore.
It's still there, look at it, look at the little guy. Look at the little guy there.
Nice little rope out.
And
Probably get east, Brandon.
she's roping out. She is roping out.
That thing will make for a nice corn ripper.
Where the rope is,
Yeah,
it looks like
look.
it's roping out.
It's roped out.
Yep, it looks like she is gone. Are you guys just on this road south of the interstate, the one with the exit?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
blasting
chasing
back
turtles.
north up to 95 again, trying to figure out my next move. Watch out, there is deer running across the road up here, so I just saw 2, there could be more.
Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, I think the anticyclonic
anticyclonic
tornado
is
has
done.
lifted. I think she has lifted. She is officially lifted, so now we are looking for a cyclonic tornado. Potentially here at some point.
The storm is getting chased by a derecho heading towards it at 70 miles per hour.
Jeez.
Just stop. Wow, look at the lightning.
A new meso forming to the south, or what's happening? Anybody got an idea on radar?
Yeah, there's a new meso to the south and east of that anticyclonic tornado.
Looks like it's trying to establish a better meso pretty much right on the interstate to our east.
Alrighty, guys, those were some nice tornadoes there. I believe right now there isn't anything on the ground, but we've seen this storm recycle multiple times, so we have this new tornado warning for Sanborn, extending towards Valley City. I want to take you guys to our velocity mode here. If you go to our velocity scan, you can see not as a defined area of circulation, but we do still have that broad signature with reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar, kind of right over them. So this storm is trying to get its act back together. So you folks in Sanborn, towards Valley City, eastward, down I-94, that's where this thing is headed next.
Yeah, hold on, yeah, I did. Tried to plug in the boost because the boost wasn't working.
Okay.
Should be good now.
Okay, because everything that was plugged into it hasn't
No
started.
wonder, no wonder why nothing was charging
Eventually,
there.
it's going to turn southeast anyway.
Now pop.
Yeah, the southern cell is interfering with the northern one now, so I think we need to dive south, everybody.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm leaning right now, too.
Think we can make it if we go down to 1, Freddy. And there's still there's the funnel to the left.
Hey, look out behind you. There's still inflow to this
ICG.
remnant meso back to behind us. There's still rotation.
Yeah, this thing could definitely still drop again up here. Gotta be very careful. This thing could drop again up here. I really want to get to that,
That exit by Lake City. Not Lake City. Valley City.
yeah, that next exit. You can see, this is a big clear slot here.
Yeah.
You see the big clear area? That's just a giant, there's Mike and, there's my dad and Mike.
Behind us.
There's my dad and Mike. There's still a giant clear slot here.
I don't see what you're talking about.
It's just north of the interstate, back to our northwest.
Yeah, I'm looking. I still don't see the funnel. I see that whole, like, little base type thing.
I mean, is it behind the rain?
Nope, it's completely exposed. It's on the interstate back behind us.
Yeah, I see the whole base. I just don't see a funnel.
Well, it just produced another funnel. It's doing it right now. It's snubby, but it's there.
Copy. Just gonna worry about the east meso here. But yeah, yeah.
Wow, look at the east.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's
Stop
not
there
there.
real quick for a sec.
I can't see
Make sure
them.
that's charging.
Nope, all good.
GoPros are still rocking and rolling.
Yeah, looks this east meso is getting stronger now.
Yeah, I got eyes on. I punched through the rain. This thing is looking big.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be rain wrapped from the west of it.
Oh wow, what is that?
I don't think I pushed.
Look
through.
just to
It's
the
rain
left.
from your vantage point
Look
up
just to
there.
the left of the interstate.
Is that Connor?
Negative. Once you push through the rain, you can have a clear visual. I'm still behind the collar cloud. I won't push beyond that.
Copy. Does it look like it's imminent?
Getting visual of the collar
geez.
cloud. This looks pretty impressive.
within the next couple minutes. I mean, I'm coming up on it quick. I'm probably not going to be able to go all the way to 1 yet.
Talking about the north storm or south storm?
Ooh.
North. Copy. Connor, I don't know if you're still behind me. Next east road.
Wow, look at that mezzo.
It's really starting to spit out.
It's
Really cranking right in front of us.
Yeah, just about got struck by lightning. Probably 20 feet, but I forgot what I was going to say.
Hey, great work. You're becoming the lightning rod.
I like the northern sill simply because it's going to go towards towns. Not like that, but I don't like that part, but if we're going to get
Dude,
anything,
this mezzo
that'll be on
is
the interstate, so we're
absolutely...
good.
We might get another big tornado here. Watch to the right.
Blast east to 1 and probably go back up north. Corey, I see on weatherwise you're still behind me.
Watch
I'm
to
ready
the
go
right. It
live
might
at the
drop
next
to
east
the...
road.
It's hard to say where exactly it's going to try to drop.
Winds
much
are
motion
ramping
in
up
this.
big time. I'm at the very edge of the collar cloud.
How the
GPS
GoPros?
is
Do
probably
you
about
think
to do
there's
it,
any shot we can get a...
I think it's just going to be just north or south of the interstate.
Basically be on the interstate, man.
36 on the
I was
windshield.
wondering maybe just to the right, but it's hard to tell right now.
I'm coming back from behind and just getting a view, and just
It's
from my
16
vantage, I
on
would think it
yours.
would be just to the right, maybe.
All right, copy that.
36,
Okay, I mean, just looking
16.
up at the center of rotation, that's over the road.
What do you got?
Actually, yeah, you're right.
36 on the
I think it's
windshield,
right over the
16 on
interstate.
your dash cam.
36. Okay, just keep them charging for now, sure. Were you able to get some space on it? On the
mine?
one that was, no?
You just told me to forget it, so I just put it down.
Go east, too. Well, the southern one has done nothing for the
I'm
past
trying
hour.
to... Might have to push a little bit further east.
Going east, and I hope this stays gravel.
I wish it would show dates, dude.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is that a funnel coming down?
Okay. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it right now. Actually, did we offload? We didn't offload all your footage, did we? All right, just don't touch it, just in case. Can't see, bro. We'll try to move forward here.
Looks like it's just south of the interstate.
All right. Is it on the ground?
Just south of the interstate.
No, it's just a giant
That's what I'm
mezzo.
seeing. These winds are ripping right in there.
Just a giant freaking mezzo here. Oh my gosh. Just
On it.
right now, it's still just south of the interstate. I think it's moving east, maybe a touch south. Funnel. Got a funnel just south of the
Oh,
interstate.
yeah, I see it.
Funnel coming in.
Yep, there's the funnel.
Come on, 18.
She's trying to drop. She is trying to drop right now. Big cinnamon bun. Big cinnamon bun twist. Funnel coming down to the right.
Yep.
Big funnel coming down.
Tornado in progress. Yep. Storm I'm right next. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull off here real quick.
Okay, go for it.
Just south of the interstate. Just south of the interstate.
Is that a power flash, guys?
Pointing in.
Probably. Big lightning.
Wow.
Been on the ground, probably.
Let's see. It might pipe out. Do you got? Gosh dang it. We'll just keep them charging for now. We'll just have to keep them charging for now.
We also got to figure out space.
Yep.
There's 17 minutes on the windshield.
As RFD's cranking, I see the pipe again in there. The pipe is trying to come down.
We're about halfway to 1. Copy.
Are you guys coming in from the west?
I have lost visual.
We went south. We're on a gravel road going east, Highway 1, and then I guess the best bet's probably going to be to hit the interstate.
Yeah, is this west of one or east of one?
Oh, what is that? I see another funnel. I see another funnel coming down in there.
According to Life 360, they are just west of one right now, so it should be due north of us, but we can't see it because of the hook.
Alrighty, really quickly, I just want to pop in this tornado it's been trying to plant tornadoes. They've been sporadic vortices, but it's trying to come down. This is heading right towards Valley City. Valley City, now's your time. You have to be underground. You have to be in the lowest level of your home. You need to have as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You're seeing it live right here. This thing is trying to put down a monster.
I pushed up the interstate a little ways. Oh wow.
Yeah, we're right next to right behind 9-pounder.
Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Yep.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Gotta be really careful.
The road is
Stop
going to
here
do
for
a
a
wiggle
second.
a little
Okay,
bit. I'm
go
not
for
to it yet, but there's a sign saying it. I think there's water here, so be careful where that wiggle comes in.
I do not want to.
No water. It just does a little meander to the right, and then we're going to go
Not
back
fully
left.
condensed yet.
I want to be very
Be careful of the lightning, Freddy.
I just want to get a view of just looking out. Yeah, it's definitely south.
I'm just glad this is state gravel. Well, we're also staying
Definitely
in between
south.
the storm, so it's not that wet.
I just want to be. I don't want it to like wobble back north if we go east, because that could happen where it could surge
could.
north.
That is an insane looking hook.
Yep, the hook looks wild.
I can no longer see it.
I still see it. I still see the funnel. You have it in the middle. That's the funnel.
Oh, that little bowl.
Yeah, the
Got a
bull's.
bowl-shaped tornado south of the interstate.
That's it.
Okay. Starting to become a cone, Freddy.
This thing look like it's still.
If you guys are trying to save space on the face cams, you might be able to switch them to 1080p instead of 4K. That'll probably free up some recording time.
That's probably your best fit.
Yeah, it's a good call, Charlie. It's still just a bowl. Just want to be careful with it. We're still like on that RFD.
That's the one. It's bowl-shaped. Yeah, nice bowl.
All right, I'm gonna cook east a little bit.
Yep, go for it.
You guys crossed with the exit for one yet, or you guys are?
Dude, stop pulling out behind me. Just get over. Dude, you freaking see. Gosh, dang it, dude. Keep trying to inch over. The guy keeps inching over with me. I can't see anything, dude. You still got it there? Big cone?
Big cone.
Copy. I'm gonna cook up to the exit up here.
Kind of looks like two. It had another little cone pointing out of it.
One mile. Okay, is it all the way down? It's coming down,
It's
isn't
coming down.
it? Yep. It's coming down. It's all the way down, isn't it? It's a pipe. Pipe's all the way down.
That's a pipe. That is eerie looking.
We have
dude.
something to wipe the, gosh dang it, not again, bro. I gotta have something to wipe the
There
inside.
is a shirt. Hold on.
I didn't grab that shirt real quick.
Oh, that's not what I see.
I gotta wipe this. Whew. I can barely even see.
Here. Thanks, man.
It's hard to see. Ugh. Oh, God. Water in here, bro. Windows down, water in. You still see it?
Yep.
What does it look like?
It looks like it's fully down. It's just getting wider.
It's getting wider?
Yeah.
Okay, we got. You might want
I
to
see the left edge of it.
Okay, once you round this corner, you might want to put up the cameras again.
Okay. I'll just do that right now.
GoPros. Yep. I'm gonna turn right here. Thanks, man.
Yep.
These cameras back up in here.
Here.
Oh man, I don't have much daylight left in there. What do we see? What do we see? What do we see?
I have completely lost vision now.
Is it just totally rain
It's
wrapped?
totally rain wrapped.
Right on the top side of the notch.
It would be right back here. to our like 2 or
Yep.
3 o'clock.
Well, now let me go in, bro. It should be right in front of us here somewhere in the rain.
It's gotta be.
It's a rain-wrapped hog. Freaking won't work, bro. Where's Connor? I'll shut my walkie off and turn it back on.
I ain't getting any closer.
Yeah,
Ready,
I
gun
can't
it.
see it. Huh?
Gun it!
Go? Yeah. You go, Ben. We'll send you in. So rain wrapped. Is that Brandon?
Insane!
Ben! Frickin' Ben. Frickin' Ben, dude.
Gotta love Ben.
Frickin' Ben, bro. I can't get my walkie to frickin'. Every time I key up, it says Freddy, and then it doesn't do anything, so. It's somewhere in here. There's a pipe in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Okay, get this thing to connect, bro. Those are winds around.
That was right in front of us.
Huh?
That was right in front of us.
We just got northerlies here right now. Come on, connect! Connect!
Pass that.
Channel 1.
Cannot get my walkie to work here. Does anybody have a visual of the tornado?
Yeah, large stuff. I just crossed one just south on 94.
Copy. I'm like right behind you.
How the heck did they see it?
Alright, now I don't know what it's doing, but we're gonna
Where
be
is
stronger
it,
if he wins.
Can't make it out.
Yeah, it sucks. I can't see it. Like if we were to start diving south or something.
God, I'm not trying to drive like an idiot. I just saw these winds just going absolutely insane.
Oh my gosh.
I'm bailing north. I repeat, I'm bailing north. Zero visual now, getting dark. If it includes, it would be on top of us in seconds.
That's point. We're clear for now.
Yeah, this is insane. I mean, we're right on the back side of it.
Personal recommendation, get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I mean, dude, this inflow is nuts.
I just did the same thing. I flipped around. I saw those winds start to ramp up. I was like, uh-oh. So I was worried about it including north.
Oh, come on.
I got full visual. It is still moving east. It's a little bit stationary now.
We can kind of see it now. It is. Gee.
Is it a pipe?
It's a pipe.
That's definitely a pipe.
Flip back around. You see it, bro. Where's the pipe? Where is it? I think I sort of
I think I sort of see
I think
it.
I kind of make it out there. Is it right in front of us?
It might be just to the right or left of the road.
Just to the left of the road? Is that the right edge?
It looks like the right edge. It's either the right edge of that or the rain.
Woo! Oh! That was close.
Lightning rod moment.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, I still can't get a visual of this. Where is it?
Dude, I have no clue. And
I think I see it. I think I see it.
It's about to be back over the highway.
Is that it? I think that's it. I think it's a huge tornado.
Building sandwich, it doesn't look like a house, so we're good. Brandon, are you good?
Massive tornado just east of the highway.
Oh, I can
Massive,
actually
fully
see
condensed
that.
tornado.
I can see the left edge just faintly.
Visual. Holy cow, I got a visual. Yeah, big time tornado.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, I can see it. It's rotating really fast.
Yep.
I can
Hey, it's
no
a wedge.
longer.
Yeah, it is a wedge. Fully condensed wedge.
Safe to go back up there, guys?
I'm due west of it. Should be safe for now.
According to stream, Copic's good, of course.
Alright, tell you I'm getting slammed with big time RFE right now. Like there is debris flying.
Ah, if we can find an east
I
option.
can confirm big wedge.
As we turn up here. Should have a road here in about half. Yeah, about half a mile.
Okay.
Alright guys, I lost my Starlink. Tornado ripped my Starlink off the roof. I don't know if I have contact with you guys.
Uh-oh.
There was a barn hit, not a house. Yeah, that's correct. The house is intact. You don't have visual anymore, do you?
I have lost visual.
Hit him. I'll call and let him know, but I yelled at him.
There's a road here. I don't know.
Copy that. Yeah, his lights are completely off. I almost hit him.
Brandon, are you behind me?
Hey, firm.
Copy. I don't know how far I'm actually going to take this road. Yeah, this road's getting sketched. Gosh, this is just a tough chase, man. Tough freaking chase.
All right, as we wait for their connection to stabilize just a little bit, I want to take us to the radar. This storm right now is sitting like almost stationary just south of Valley City, just to the southwest, but it looks like it may be trying to do that loop, just like the old tornado did, where it started off, it was moving southeast, then towards the end of its life, it looped back to the north. So Valley City, you're not out of the woods yet. Right now it's to your south. You still need to be in shelter because it is possible this thing loops back to the north here as it dissipates. This is a large tornado still in progress.
Such a dangerous approach, man. Gosh!
Yeah, I'm going south.
So hard to get on these things.
The house was hit. Oh, no, excuse me, the barn was hit. I'm just going to go down to the next storm because this is getting too wild. The other one's a classic Supercell. Yeah, I'm hoping I keep connectivity up. I hit the Starlink off of my roof, and I saw it go flying in the field. Yeah, that RFD was insane.
Gosh, Chad, this thing is
Brandon,
nuts.
are you behind me on one?
This tornado is nuts. This storm is nuts. This is a very dangerous supercell to chase here.
Brandon, are you behind me on one?
I'm going to just take this
I'm
south.
south on one. I should be south.
Maybe get out east ahead of it.
Okay, you just want to stick with me? Do you have radar and stuff, or do you need to see some assistance? No, I just wanted to let everybody know.
You're right.
Just,
From what I can see, it's kind of rainy.
Dude, it's so freaking rainy here, bro. Just going to cook south. Get out.
Yeah, your stream's still going all right now, Copic. Your audio and everything was a little jumpy, but seems like it's all right now.
You just cannot see.
Can't see anything.
Okay, I can see the mesa to our southeast here, Scott. It's clearing out. Copy that.
You just get south. Everything's still east of this one, right?
Hey, firm.
Copy that.
I'm gonna go north to the interstate, get ahead of it and drop in from the north. Yeah. What are we doing? It's not moving fast.
It's such a dangerous, like, I keep, it's tough to get close on this one. It's just so freaking dangerous.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I'm just making, like, decisions not to get close just because of, like, I don't know, it's just not worth it for me.
Your dad has structure damage.
I got down close to where you were, and I just didn't
How?
like the wind, so I just bailed on back on.
What kind of structure damage there, Charlie? Yeah, it was a pipe, bro. Now that's a pipe.
Such a nice picture.
Now it's getting dark, too.
It's hard to tell. It looks like a bar.
Okay. On earlier, I think. There's still probably a big tornado in here somewhere. Still probably a big tornado in here somewhere right now. I see a cut.
I'm gonna go back up.
There's still a cut here. I think I'm starting to make out the mezzo in the rain. I see a big RFD cut.
I'm going back up to 94.
This guy just stopping.
Gonna drop south at 12 miles at the town of Oriska and see if I can beat it.
Oh, howdy.
The northern cell near the
Oh,
interstate.
just trying to find the tornado.
Just FYI.
Sorry for blinding you. I just see his face just flashing in the light. I think you can see the cut over there, Eli.
Yeah, you can.
Can you see the cut?
I believe so.
You can sort of make it out.
Kind of, sort of.
Is there an
Just an
east?
update on your dad stream. The house was intact. It was just the shed that was hit.
Copy that. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear there, Charlie. I think that was the one that they came across earlier. Probably a tornado in there looking at radar.
Oh, Clayton with the 5 gifted.
Look at the 5 gifted, Clayton. See anything in there?
Not really.
Something could poke out of the rain at some point.
Yeah, I'm keeping the camera out there.
Looks like it's definitely moving east, though. I think it's definitely moving east. Wow. Yeah, so chat, we're gonna get up through the, how do you think about super chat? We're gonna get up to the interstate here, I think, and try to head east. I believe that is going to be the best move here. I'm gonna roll back up the windows.
Go for it. Doing okay? Everybody got quiet.
Wow.
Geotastic with a super chat. Stay safe.
We will try. I'm good here.
Gosh, be careful on the interstate, whoever's here. I'm about to get rolled. This crosswind is so crazy.
Get some wild headwind here going up to the interstate.
Yeah, I'm almost up there, but dude, I did not expect that rear end flow jet to crank like that. I thought I was gonna lose a side window, and then I'm watching the tornado on my camera, and I hear a loud bang, and then I look and I see something white flying across my camera, and I'm like, well, camera's on.
Well, the thing is like the tornadoes are like bigger than the condensation funnel. That's the thing that's been sketching me out. It's pretty like obvious that the tornadic circulation extends beyond the actual like, you know, funnel. So that's why it's been like tough to get close to these things.
Yeah, that's been my biggest issue. I'm like, I can't tell if that's RFD or if that's actually tornado, but it's strong enough to roll me. I can tell that much.
Who's up going south?
There's still a tight couplet over there. There's got to be a tornado in there somewhere. Just wish there was a better way to get to it. Wish there was a better way to get to that tornado.
Copy. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock and we're still in twilight.
You got another 30 minutes of tornado visibility level.
Hey, thank you, Sunflower.
In the dark here, so I'm not really a fan of that either.
Sunflower. Jeez, you just broke me.
Somebody said something about 115 mile an hour winds were about to go through Bismarck earlier.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the line that's going to eventually catch us is currently warned for 90.
That's the bar that was back there.
Alright, as we wait for their connection to stabilize, I'm going to pull you guys over to our radar here. The rotation has broadened up a little bit. It looks like this area of circulation may be weakening right here due south of Valley City. Still have that tornado warning, so you guys are still going to want to take that seriously, that there still could be a big tornado hidden somewhere within this rain. We also have this tornado warning that we're keeping our eye on down here heading towards Fort Ransom farther south, but still just watching this area of circulation south of Valley City at the moment.
Thoughts? Oh man. You can throw them back up. You wanna plug these back in again?
You just hand them over and I'll throw them.
Rejuice.
That was hit by the tornado chutes, okay, just scrapped. Fire was en route, and that's all I've heard so far.
Copy that.
Glad to hear that she's okay.
3 tornado warnings?
Yeah, new PDS tornado warning on.
Alright, here's 94 right here.
Yeah, it's been a very dangerous tornado chase, guys.
Brian with the super chat.
Base here in just
Here's a couple bucks for gas, Freddy. Maybe I can get Lucas Gooding to chip in some next time.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
Oh,
Brian,
boy.
good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Chat, Brian is one of my old friends. I used to play Roblox with Brian back in the day, so yeah, he's a good guy there. Hey, what's up, Brian? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother.
From the north yet. Personally, I think it probably is lifted.
Eli, see this wish me luck. I had another phone I've been depending on go bad. Unfortunately,
Yes,
I'm back
BDS
up
warned
to help
us.
so I can get it replaced. Well, good luck, man.
Observe. I don't see anything right now. I can see the base. I don't see it down right now.
Yeah, looking at velocities, looks like things are kind of no longer tight, but it's still got a pretty good setup.
No longer time. It might be cycling too. I can't tell.
I got my roof camera pointed over there. The base that is visual from my vantage point, there's nothing down from my vantage point. Doesn't mean it's not down in the rain though.
Yeah, the problem is it's ingesting all that precip from the forward flank of the other storm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep, I'm going to Oriska and then south.
You might do that, but would we be able to catch that southern storm right
All right, hopping on I-94, chat. I-94, we're going to take this east.
Okay, never mind. Garrett said yes.
And we're gonna then drop back south into it.
Drop south probably earlier.
Brandon Fisher, welcome back to the Storm Society.
And welcome back in, Brandon.
Oh, no.
Want to stop recording on the mic?
Huh?
Stop recording on the mic.
Oh, it's still recording, yeah. Good call.
Guys behind me, be careful. Puddle of water near that exit. If you were going at speed with that wind, it will whip you around. I almost lost it. Be careful.
What exit?
The one, I don't know what the hell one I just passed. It's, I'm passing milepost 291 right now, the exit just before there. Be very careful because there was a little ponding of water. I was only doing 60 and it's still I almost lost it.
Copy, I'm slowing down. I'm almost to that exit. Is it under the exit?
No, it is right after the exit on-ramp. There's just like flowing water, I guess, across the road. I'm not sure, but a mix of the rear flank downdraft and that water like made me wobble like crazy.
Okay, I'll take it slow. I really appreciate the heads up.
Once
Thank
you
you,
get past
Brandon.
that exit
Thanks,
on-ramp,
Brandon.
you're good. Like after the vehicles that would be entering from that ramp, you're clear.
You said it's
A lot
after.
of water on the road, it's still hydroplaning.
So if we
still
take
only
this
doing
exit
60.
after the exit, it'd be there.
The exit
Yep.
290, you're approaching now.
All right, approaching 290 right now. About to go underneath the exit. Or
There was
over the exit.
110 mile per hour gust recorded with this
2
squall to
miles
the
from
east.
the
Or sorry,
exit,
101.
32.
101?
So far,
Hey,
so good up here.
take it slow. It should be up here somewhere. Where that water is. We're just past
And
it.
also west. I keep saying things wrong.
West!
You want to hand me the microphone?
Yeah, here's the walk. Here's the walkie. But yeah, chat, we got to reposition here. That is what we're doing right now.
Very low.
Doing a quick reposition here. I appreciate all 2,000 people watching
Thanks.
right now on the stream here. If you guys have not already, be sure to drop a like for us here. I greatly appreciate that. We got a full crew going here. We got Eli behind the camera.
What up?
We got Charlie back in the studio. We got Mod Squad out in the house right now. We got a full crew.
Full crew.
So if you guys could just do anything, just drop a like on the stream for us there. Appreciate that.
We're almost at 2K.
We're almost 2K?
Almost
Yeah,
2K.
Should be able to hit 2K easy.
Easily could break
Size
it.
hail in here.
We also have your dad and Mike.
Oh yeah, and Dad and Mike.
Oh yeah, we got, oops, I feel bad for forgetting. We got my dad and Mike too. We got Mike DeLang, we got John McKinney.
I mean, it sounds like a lion's hitting my door.
Well, I hope not because I just got this brand new $900 windshield. All right, chat. Big wind in here. Really
big
big wind.
There's nobody else around.
Really big wind in here. Really, really hope there's not big hail in here because windshields are not cheap, chat.
They are not.
At least from Safe Light. I'm gonna take this all the way over. Almost want to go to Ariska. Yeah, I might just go to Ariska. Cook through it, go to Ariska. Drop south.
Emergency alert.
I like that
National
play.
Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest
this is
floor of
a
a sturdy
very El
building.
Reno
If you are
feeling
outdoors in a
here.
mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Thanks, Siri.
Driving down the highway, can't see crap when you're home.
Thank you, Siri.
Like, I can't
Appreciate
say
ya.
interesting comparison, but
All right. Just gotta be about 13 minutes on this. Then we'll drop south into it. It's getting dark.
It is getting dark.
the conditions.
It's gonna make this even sketchier.
Shopping.
The one thing I don't like. Good old night chase coming here soon, chat. Lightning's picking up. But yeah, we got to cook through the backside of the core here. This wind is nuts. Holy.
Yeah.
We got a good consistent
Right,
60.
Southern cell, tornado in progress. Large dusty tornado in progress. Classic supercell.
Almost just want to go back, bro.
Yeah, it's a large cone tornado.
There are roads down there to take it
Scott,
east.
be safe, buddy.
Could be
Well, dude, you guys dropping south?
Nope, we all stayed north.
An exit coming up here.
I'm dropping south on 32 right now. I mean,
Oh,
if
there
I
might
try
be.
to, I might be able to shoot in front of that southern one.
They like turning around and going back down.
Looks like you have a road off to your right coming up. That might be able to get you to shoot off and go south.
Hail's coming in.
Yeah, I've been considering turning around too. Like, I don't think we're gonna see trap, but wind and rain here.
There are roads that come up behind it.
Be careful, guys. Just before the 297, there's traffic starting to stop underneath the overpass in the lane of traffic.
Should I go back down and south and come in from the west, or should I just full send it here and drop in? At this point, it might be best to just cook east and drop south. Dang it, we should have gone south. I'm just gonna cook east.
302?
Wow.
Nice. 302. It's NG32.
I'm just gonna keep cooking east here.
Copy, thank you.
Is that before Aniska?
It's at Oriska. It's the Oriska exit.
Wow. Lightning is insane here.
Yeah, lightning's getting crazy.
Yeah, here comes the hail.
After the exit you're coming up on, topic.
I'm just gonna cook east and south. We got people stopping underneath the over. Oh, what is this guy doing? Oh, he's pulling off.
He's fully off.
He is. That was getting a little bigger here.
Man,
Nice little stone there.
298 right now.
Yep.
Yes, sir. To your next exit.
Got some ping pongs. Ping pongs. This wind is nuts, bro. Gonna fight through it. Gonna fight through it. Yeah, Chad, we gotta get south. The south one's looking really good right now. Charlie, you know where my dad's at?
Guys, tornadoes lifted, but there's still rapid rotation.
I'm not sure. I think he's going south, but I'm not totally sure.
Gotcha. Hopefully he is. Hopefully he is.
No, it's lifted, but there's still.
Be nice to have somebody down there on it. I know Scott's on it.
This squall line from the west is approaching these storms fast. It's moving like 70 right now.
Dang.
Yeah, and that squall line might enhance what we have going on over here. Because sometimes when the squall line gets closer, it will enhance those mesocyclones. It could just wrap up and do something crazy once that squall line gets closer. So just something else to keep in mind there. I've seen that happen before.
You like some nuts?
Yeah, if that were to happen, it's going to
I'll take a
happen
couple
fast,
nuts.
and that'll be done. Because we have 100-mile-per-hour outflow from those storms.
Sorry.
Thanks, man.
Of course, sir. That's 100-mile-an-hour outflow, you said, Charlie?
Yep.
Jeez.
That's just straight line.
There's one just reported.
That's insane. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate you.
Alright guys, tornado's back on the ground. Multi-vortex tornado. Multi-vortex.
We also now have a tornado on the ground on the very leading edge.
Buddy and everybody to my west, I am 1 mile from 302 to head south. Had some
Copy that, Charlie.
Hill, probably no bigger than lime, so I've nothing that broke the windshield. Just be careful.
Alrighty, guys, as they're trying to get back out ahead of the storm, I do want to take you to our radar, just kind of give you an idea of what's going on. We're currently on this storm up here, but you're seeing it. This storm is so wrapped up in rain, it's hard to see anything, especially now that it's getting dark. We have our eye on this storm down here, moving towards Fort Ransom. Apparently, there's a tornado on the ground with this storm that chasers are seeing. So we're going to have our eye on that as we approach. They're going to head east here down the highway and then drop south and try to get it. We're also watching this big squall line off to the west here with a 101 mile per hour wind gust reported earlier. This does have a tornado on the ground on the leading edge of that, moving down 94 towards Jamestown. So you folks near Cleveland, Mendia, that area there is where that tornado is currently located, moving east down 94. And then once again, apparently we do have a tornado on the ground moving towards Fort Ransom in North Dakota. Right now, it's hard to say if this one's producing anything. Just looking at velocity signature, it's not super organized at the moment, but we'll keep an eye on it.
7-8 miles.
Copy, so I should be golden.
Yeah,
This lightning is...
We made it there plenty of time.
This lightning is terrifying. Like, there's so many close CGs right now.
Freddy, Corey, your next exit is your south option.
Thank you, Redman.
Dude, that started us out at 62,000
I
feet.
like how everybody's really helping each other out right now.
Oh, dude.
So
I love... This is one of the coolest things about our group. You know, we got everybody on here helping each other out, working together, diagnosing the situation. It's so cool, man. So blessed.
We're not even like just a group. We're really working like a machine right now.
Oh yeah, it's a well-oiled machine. Keeping everybody safe, checking in on each other.
Corey, I'm going south right now.
The last thing we need
you
is
should
for a
be
change of
fine.
the
You're
air.
not far from me.
We got such a cool group, man.
Tamara with the 6 months of members. 6 months of membership.
Thank you for being a member for 6 months there. Stop at the stop sign. All right, just stop. Yep, stop. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Eli. I'm sorry.
My shit.
I'm sorry. Owie! I'm so sorry, man. What was that? I didn't know I stepped on it that hard.
Book it south.
That's the
We have
AT&T
clear
phone.
air for the time being, so take advantage of it. I see no indications of a tore down.
Yeah, just like I said, careful hydroplaning.
All right, I am booking it south now. This lightning is scary. Sorry, Eli.
You're good.
Freddy, please stop injuring your passengers.
Dude, I didn't mean it.
Yummy Sweet with a super chat. I just joined and what I see is crazy. Ow.
Now, these CGs are ridiculous right now.
He accelerated
We
and the phone
struck
hit my
about an hour
chin.
ago, landed no more than 50 feet from the car.
As you say that, I had a bolt maybe about 20 yards away. Dude, this is terrifying. Dude, this lightning is terrifying.
This is scary, dude.
Get me out of here. Oh! Oh my gosh. Lightning rod scared, man. Gotta get out of here, bro. This is not a time to step out of the car. You need a code yellow, though.
Yeah, I do too. I don't want to step out there though.
Well, this lightning might be so close, it might just induce one. I think that's Brandon.
Brendan?
Give me an update, Scott.
You need to assert dominance.
Alright, tornadoes lifted.
I'm good.
Got a multi-vortex.
We need to assert dominance on the lightning.
Southern south.
Just freaking cooks the Ravs.
Takes a step out and just instantly zapped out of
Right
existence.
now it's funny looking. It's gone through an occlusion. There's not any real good base on it.
Hey, Brandon, I see your lights. They look really cool.
Copy. Thank you. My audio randomly went out on stream. I don't know why.
That's not good yet. My boost is cooked. It doesn't even work.
Oh no, I get that. My Starlink got ripped off, so I don't even have Starlink.
Ripped off? Were you in it?
I was on
Yummy
the
sweet with the
southern,
one gifted.
portion of the
See with the gifted,
circulation,
Yummy?
right as it was
Who got it?
crossing, when I was like
Keith
that
Harness.
massive pipe.
Welcome
yeah,
to the
it
Storm
literally-
Society.
And mind you, my Starlink was bolted to the roof, and it ripped it off the roof.
Just got a new MD. It says a derecho is ongoing.
Dang.
Copy that. So we do officially have a derecho.
Holy crap, I got struck twice.
Zap, zap. That's good luck. Also, new MD says there is a derecho in progress.
That don't shock me.
I am interested to see what happens with these supercells as they get ingested into the derecho.
Southern cell's got a new meso, new base to my east now, northeast.
Welcome in, copy.
Gotta keep an eye out here in case there's not something trying to develop here.
Oh.
Thank you, Stormer.
I don't really want to slide off the road, so I'm just taking it a little bit slower. But good luck, be safe.
Might be a little circulation right next to us. Worried there could be a little circulation close by, Brandon. Just wind shift here, and then there's a coupling on radar.
Yeah, Stormer, right up past you now, it's getting crazy in here, so I probably won't be going much faster.
Clayton with a super chat.
Thank you, Clayton. Careful, copy. That circulation's forming just here west.
Brandon, I'm right behind you now. Yeah, there's a couplet trying here. Like, see, like, we just snuck right past it. Charlie, show? You see that couplet, Charlie? We just snuck by it. Just snuck by it.
Just got a couplet.
Yeah, I
not
just put
really
it off
there
screen.
anymore near Cuba.
Good job.
I mean, it's not strong, but it's, you know, with what's happening tonight, it's sus.
Why don't I just get a little wind shift and now there's leaves falling out of the sky? It's
Yummy.
kinda weird.
Thank you for the 5 gifted again.
Thank you,
It's the
Yummy.
trees blocking the wind.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see the trees.
Southern Storm radar presentation looks nuts.
Jeez.
Can't confirm, it was just the trees.
Copy that.
God, that's gotta be a violent tornado.
I don't see it yet. I'm taking my turn left here. I'm going eastbound just a minute. Give me a sec. I can get confirmed if there's anything on the ground.
Yep, so chat, we're going after the Southern Storm. I wouldn't be shocked if it drops a big, violent tornado.
Hold on a second.
Looks very impressive on radar. Very, very impressive radar presentation on the Southern Storm. The Southern Storm.
Wedge tornado on the ground. Wedge tornado.
All right, we got a wedge tornado in progress on the Southern Storm. Wedge tornado in progress on the Southern Storm, guys.
Excuse me, it's multi-vortex. It just has a wedgy look to it. My bad. Multi-vortex tornado. Lots of dust getting sucked up.
Copy. Sorry for that.
Yo, what's up, Alex? If you're in the chat or something.
Copy that.
Did we see him?
The circulation,
What?
it
Did we
crossed the
pass
road
him?
in front of us.
Well, he
kinda
texted
fell
me,
apart,
so.
And then it just reorganized as it moved
Maybe.
east, so I'm going eastbound and gonna stick with it.
Got some tracks here.
Road.
We're gonna have to cut through this and get on it.
Okie dokie.
Looks like the tracks, they don't look too bad.
They don't look too bad, just rips off the bar.
Rips off the whole tire. All right. Gothic, Connor, Storm Runner, Eli, and I, we are all headed south, getting on the southern one.
Alrighty, really quickly, I do want to pop in and show you guys the radar here because this tornado to the south is heading towards a town. You folks in Fort Ransom, we've called it out a few times, but you guys down there, you really got to be taking cover because supposedly we have a big tornado sitting right here, and it's going to be moving right your direction. So, Fort Ransom, North Dakota, that's where this storm is headed, and then it'll eventually approaching the Lisbon area after that. So, right in here, that's where our tornado is, heading towards Fort Ransom, moving southeast from there. That is where our storm is currently located. That's our new target. That's where we're headed.
You basically had it. LP stands for low precipitation, which is good. You do not want to have lots of precipitation. Precipitation gets in the way of the tornado.
Yes, it does.
We want to see the tornado.
Tornado looks like it's lifted temporarily here. It's, oh, nope, it's back down. It's a cone, skinny cone tornado.
Woo! Nice, CG.
Well, the
Nice,
good news
CG.
is, guys, with the here from the north, it does not look like it's got giant hail in it, so we should be all right.
5 minutes later. But yeah, it looks pretty LP, which I like. So this should be. Hopefully, it's a lot less precipitation than the northern storm.
Yep, beautiful ice cream cone shaped tornado.
Dude, I love ice cream.
Dude, I love ice cream.
Yeah, T-minus 10 minutes.
What?
Dude, I love ice cream.
Is it like a vanilla cone or a chocolate cone?
A muscle man moment.
Strawberry.
Your dad is coming up on that storm. I'm watching it stream or anything because he's right behind us.
It's lifted
Copy.
temporarily again. It keeps coming down. It was
Copy
doing a
that,
multi-vortex
copy that.
thing, and then it did the cone thing, classic cone, and now it's back up.
Chat, we're almost
See
at
what it does in
2K
a
likes.
second.
Hit
Almost
that
2K
like button
likes.
already. Just smash it. Come on.
Oh, gotta get
Almost
my
there.
notes up,
I'm
though.
not gonna pull out the
Almost
YouTuber
there.
voice. It makes Freddy quit.
Yeah, it's got an excellent mezzo.
It does. It does. Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard from there.
Charlie!
That like button so we get to 2K likes right now.
Charlie.
On my
Are
way,
you gonna jump south
Bro.
on 56, Connor, or you're gonna go all the way to 32?
I just got 100 dislikes.
So whatever the nearest south paved road is, I don't know what that is, but Ben's got it in.
Okay, I'm trying to look. It looks like it's 56, but I cannot confirm.
I'm heading over to 32 unless there's a closer paved option.
Cindy, I want an ice cream sandwich. What the heck? Wait. Ayo from the Walmart.
Let me know if there's a
water
closer paved option than 32.
aisle. What up, Lake?
56 is gravel. 56 is gravel.
Yeah, I'm going down 32. Alright, copy that. Like I said, I just couldn't confirm. It looked like it.
Gosh, this wind, bro.
Pushing the ram around.
Yeah. She blows, man. Holy. All right, we are entering the core of the supercell. Entering the core of this tornado-producing supercell right now. Like I said, and as you guys can clearly see, it is now nighttime.
pretty dark.
It is pretty dark out here. It's kind of scary. This is a nighttime tornado chase, chat. This is now officially a nighttime tornado chase. Everybody buckle up. Get ready. Things get a little bit trickier in the dark.
Thank you guys for hitting 2K likes.
Alright, got a bowl-shaped tornado again. It's still the same tornado.
We hit 2K.
We have a visual of
Let's
power
go.
flashes.
Does this road keep...
Your dad has the edge of it. There's like intermittent flashes where you can see it.
Copy that. My dad's getting on it. Little tight couplet.
56, Connor.
What?
Said House 56, the highway you're on, for the road.
Great gravel road.
Dude, I'm surprised that tape is holding.
Yeah. Blows open. Just blows open right now. Gosh, this wind's strong. I mean,
Alrighty, ladies and gents, they have been, their signal's getting eaten by the storm right now as they're punching through that hail core with the Starlink. Having a tough time shooting through such a large thunderstorm, but I might be able to take you to Freddy's dad's stream here. You can, occasionally you can see the intermittent flashes where that tornado is sitting, kind of on the left side of the screen. If we can get a nice lightning flash, you can kind of see the top of it cut out there. So that's the storm they're heading towards. We have reports of brief touchdowns with this tornado. I can't tell if it's on the ground right now, but if it is, it's going to be near the Fort Ransom area. That's the spot that they're heading towards. They're going to like drop down south on this highway and get in front of it somewhere over here just north of this Lisbon area. So that's the situation right now. Let's see if their signal is returned. Okay, their signal is slowly starting to stabilize, but before we take them, I just want to make sure the signal is dialed in. So what I do want to do is I want to show you guys this new mesoscale discussion that just came in from the Storm Prediction Center concerning the large squall line that's coming in behind them. If you look at our radar down here, check that out. We have this big line of storms working its way on in from the west, moving its way east down I-94. If we go to the Storm Prediction Center website, they have their MD says a derecho is ongoing. Significant severe winds of 75 to 100 miles per hour are likely with embedded tornadoes possible. So this derecho, as we get through the evening hours, this derecho is going to be approaching Jamestown. You're up on deck for this storm, Valley City, and then it will eventually be moving into the Fargo area.
Hey Brandon, is your roof camera like tripping out in the lightning? You have a good visual of the southern storm, Connor?
Debating like going west and south.
Directly from the east. We got nothing.
Ah, it's a little too risky. I think
It's
to do that.
south of Fort Ransom. It's on that bottom
Too
map.
risky to do that. We wouldn't see it until we're basically in it. So we gotta go east and then south.
Well, like on the bottom, because Scott is just south of Fort Ransom, looking at his dots, and he can see that he can't get it. So
That PDS warning.
The knots, there's zero chance we wouldn't see it.
PDS tornado warning now on the storm.
Not the right spot.
Wow, dude, look at the light.
Yeah, it's on the occluding meso. It's getting tall now. It's still a large cone, but it's the RFD is completely wrapping around it now and choking it off. It's still got a lot of dust underneath it though.
Yeah, hopefully my dad sees it or something. I don't know where he's at. I know he's over there, but it's probably hard to get a visual on it.
Sorry, chat. Did not mean to smack the microphone.
Yeah, service is not being serviceable.
He had very brief views of it. Occasionally you could see power flashes on his feed.
There we go.
A large rope out. Yeah, I'm flying in. I mean, can't really see it. Ben's got it on his phone. Apparently, so I mean, we probably have it on the camera, but.
Thank you, sir. No problem, sir.
Yeah, my dad just had power flashes on his stream.
Hey, Freddy, I have not
I had data on my radios. I'm using my phone. We got Paige and Bryce and follow up and going as fast as I can, but clearly can't pass them either.
Nah, you're good, man. Do you want to just take that 56 south?
Hey, your video's still streaming good, Convict. Your audio's gone.
Or maybe it's best to go to that highway to Lisbon.
Probably.
More power flashes.
At this point, probably it will be better for you guys to do that.
Alright, we're almost at 56 though. Almost at 56. Might just take that. Is it still pretty LP?
Tornado is now lifted, but there's another large occlusion, another very large, rapidly rotating wall cloud east of there. You guys should be able to see that one for sure. Yeah, we have a huge wall cloud in front of us.
Where's the wall cloud? Is it, would we still be fine to drop south on 56?
Should be. It's east of, it's west of where our location is, and we are pretty far west of 56.
Alright, copy that. I'm gonna take that.
Freddy, I'm gonna go all the way to 32. If you want to go south here, feel free, but I'm gonna go to 32. I'm having too many issues right now.
Copy that. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get those issues resolved. All right, got Paige and Bryce. This is a little deja vu.
I feel like we've been with them before.
Feel like we've been next to Paige and Bryce a time or two the last few days. We should get a visual of this very quickly, Eli. Should get a visual of this very quickly.
Yeah, we got another rapidly rotating wall.
It should be to the right. In fact, I think we're already getting a visual of it.
East of the old mezzo.
I can see the base. Yep, base is visible. We're already popping out of the rain right now. Dang. Gonna have to just really.
Down by Fort Ransom.
Appreciate you, Andrew. Thanks, brother. Should be gaining visual of the base, wall cloud, whatever's happening on this thing here in a second.
Is it off to the right?
Yeah, it would be probably about 2 to 3 o'clock.
Okay.
I'd even be best to just do side window at some point.
Do it now.
What are you seeing? Not a whole
Not
lot.
a whole lot.
I'm gonna roll down your window. You see anything now?
Still nothing. There's not enough flashes in the direction that you need me to see.
Gotcha.
Nothing super low.
All right, still dropping south on 56. Don't have a visual on the wall cloud.
The whole thing's like weird and disorganized right now.
We were gonna go down there, but we're gonna continue. We're gonna go east on 32. We're dropping back south on 32.
Goes back, copy.
Yeah.
Might have a tornado coming down in front of us.
See anything sus, let me know.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes out for the sussery. Jeez! This lightning's nuts.
Oh, it is. It's freaking insane. Weird, like, turn stuff up here, Eli. Just FYI.
Okay, thank you.
It's 25 mile an hour corners, so.
So you're gonna be taking them at 70.
At least.
That was a nice seat.
That was a nice seat.
See your south, Connor.
There's like a little lake here.
I think it's due west of it, actually. It might be. Actually,
Oh, wait.
there's like a new
I can actually start.
Might be
You can really see the left side of the base out the now.
Yeah, I get a better view.
Outside, see kind of about 11 o'clock, you can see just the left edge of something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard to make this thing out right now. I can see feeder bands right up here.
Yeah.
Due south on 32 of you.
It should be to your right. It should be out there.
Yeah, Lisbon's on 32 at the junction of Highway 20.
If there is anything. there might not be anything, but...
Thank you, Brandon. Sorry.
It's so hard to see.
With all this lighting, I keep getting like flashbang. My eyes can't adjust.
It seems that hey, there's still some funny stuff happening back west too.
Maybe just take this like.
Alright, I'm headed south right now. South on 32.
Take this west here a little bit.
Oh.
This west on 136.
Copy that. Your audio is back, by the way.
What do you see?
Lightning.
That's it. Because I can't see anything else. Let's go.
It's just lightning.
Maybe Alex is behind us. Maybe that's why he said that. Maybe. I didn't think he came up here though. It's so bright. I'm just gonna get out east a little bit. All right. Oh wait. For some reason I thought you put the stream up. Scared me.
No, I put the other phone up.
Just gonna cook up to this next road. Chad, can you guys see anything?
Actually, I kind of caught a glimpse of some sussy scud
Can't
fingers.
see anything.
I saw some sussy scud fingers.
Sussy? Sussy scud fingers, okay. It would be back to your, it would be behind though. It'd be like 3, or to your like 5 o'clock probably. Chad, tell me if you see anything. You guys are my eyes. Mud? Mud in your eyes?
No, I was telling chat that they're my eyes. So tell me if they see anything.
I heard I got mud in my eyes. I was like, oh, that's not good. Oh. I got pink eye. I got pink eye now. So hard to hear. What? It's loud. I'm just gonna go up. Oh, jeez. Got a hiccup. Go up here.
Yeah, we might drop.
We are?
We might.
I'm gonna stop here for a second just to see what is happening. Hello? Might step out for just like a quick second, bro.
Fast second.
Why?
But how much lightning, dude?
Yeah, I just kind of want to see what. Oh, Alex! I just want to see what's happening. My eyes. Let's go, Alex! What is happening? I just tried to get the tornado. Dude, let's Alex. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hey, buddy. We're the lightning rod, so get away from us. Get away from us. It's freaking Alex. That's what he meant. I thought he was like home or something, bro. All right, I'm gonna cook a little further east.
Pole moved. The mount moved.
I couldn't get the word. We're gonna head a little east. Okay. Sorry for blinding you.
I just smashed my nose onto the. What is it called?
On this?
Yeah.
On the little stick?
Yeah. This thing.
We'll call it a
Heads
stick.
up, we have an outflow boundary getting pushed out from that squall line, and it is coming in fast.
Okay. Copy that, Charlie. We'll see. Yep. We'll see what happens when that hits. It might cause some weird, funny business to happen. So.
My brain.
Yo, that hail's getting a little bigger.
My brain completely turned off for a second there.
Bro, literally had a freaking. I didn't even know what happened. His mind left the chat. Eli's mind left the chat.
I felt like the mayor from Chicken Little.
I'm just gonna go all the way to this highway.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. glad you understand the reference.
I get the reference.
You get the reference?
Yep.
Good. Bro.
Totally.
Bro, my brain is so far modded, I stand ahead.
What?
I have no clue.
Just so loud.
Woo!
It's like, what happened?
AT&T phone fell off.
Dude, AT&T phone hates you, bro. It's just out to get you.
My poor shins!
You should be closing in on DL any second now.
I haven't been able to make anything out for the last, like, 5 minutes.
This thing has pretty wicked structure. That's all that we can see right now.
You have pretty wicked structure.
Ah, got him.
Seems like a big flat base.
It is getting pretty flat out there.
On radar right now, the storm is not looking too hot. I wonder if it's getting that stable-ish look again.
But you know,
you guys will have a better look.
actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't take this south. I don't know. I'm like trying to debate. Like maybe I need to go east on that road. Could take that road east, that 136, or I could pop south. I'm gonna pop south. Could go east.
Guys, I lost my Storm Society hat today.
Dude, chat. Eli's Storm Society hat got sucked out the window.
The lightning frequency looks pretty nuts.
Literally got sucked out the window, bro.
Good night, Lindsay.
Are you guys on this highway, this north-south?
Right behind you, Freddy. I think they're all on 32, Freddy.
Alright, copy that. I'm just blasting south.
Lightning is nuts!
Yeah, you guys should be coming up on Copic and Storm Runner very shortly.
Lightning is very nuts.
We don't have the locking hat anymore, Rhombus. A fan came up to the car and we gave him the hat.
Yeah, we did give a fan the hat, didn't we?
Yeah, so there's no more Freddy merch hats for Eli.
Yeah.
I'll show you some nuts.
Hey.
Charlie, not now. Later.
Later,
Wait,
dude.
I think you got Copic up here. I have a visual of Copic's lights.
Alright, the storm is kind of eating their surface right now, so I'm going to play you guys over to our radar. If we go over to our velocity mode, this thing has broadened out quite a bit. We're no longer seeing that really intense velocity signature like we had a few minutes ago. There are still occasional reports in here of like brief touchdowns that are working their way on into the storm. Looks like it may be trying to ramp up here with this next scan. I wonder if it's getting helped by a nudger here. You can see we have this big... Oh, I got my speed calculator pulled up here. You can see it's getting helped a little bit by this big outflow boundary that's getting pushed out from this other storm that's bumping it. That may be helping to twist it just a tad bit more there. We also are still watching this squall line off to the west, because I mean it's a pretty big chonker of a squall line that's working its way on in here. So got two things we're watching right now. We're watching for an outflow boundary sitting right in here to help give this storm an extra little kick down in this area, and then we're also watching for what's going to happen when it eventually is eaten by this big squall line.
We see like in front of us here.
Nice CG. Nice couple on radar.
Yeah, a couple of those. There's something I
Where's
think
it trying to if it is all from your base?
might be just...
Directly north and slightly west of Lisbon.
Huh? Maybe a little to the left? Would it be directly in front of us?
Yeah. I think it's right in front of us. I'm gonna go south.
Can service not sell for like 5 minutes, please? That would be great.
That'd be impossible. That would be possible.
I have to say the structure is quite spectacular.
It's so hard to find this thing. It's so hard to find it, if there even is anything. It's hard to say. Gosh, this inflow is cooking. Ow, my eyes.
Staring at these bolts down, blinding myself.
Find another spot to stop here.
It's getting really dusty.
I know, dude. It's getting really dusty.
Yeah, the models did say the AF-50s were going to ramp up significantly in southeast North Dakota.
Yeah, look at the latest velocity. There's a building couplet.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it might be trying to do something now. It's hard. I just can't tell.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to do it west of the road. I was just telling Connor that, I think it was Connor, just northwest of Lisbon. It's looking good.
Everything's blocked by dust from my vantage point, and lightning is significantly decreased.
That's my problem. My stream can't see. The lightning is like basically done on the interesting app.
Looks like DL's got a little thing up here. Pull up a DL here.
Okie dokie. Your best bet right now might just be 27 east out of Lisbon.
Right behind you, Storm Hunter.
What up?
Up.
Got Sheldon in my GPS. It's east of the developing mesocyclone here.
Just can't really see. All right, I get in your shot. I'm gonna hop out for a second.
What up? I am.
Ah!
I got a code yellow. So bad, dude.
Yeah, hit a code, bro. Hit a code. Just hit a code. Just hit it, bro. I'm hit a code too.
Dude, Charlie, entertain chat. Don't have your camera facing this way.
Yeah, don't look over. Oh, Alex.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, I've been summoned. They're taking care of some very important business outside the car right now. So we're gonna mute their microphones for a minute so you aren't hearing some sudden rainfall in that clear air there. But essentially, this is the area that we're looking at here. If we go to radar, we still have a hook working its way around on this storm. This is the hook echo that we're looking at. If we go to our velocity mode here, we do still have a couplet trying to get going in here. We have some of these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards the radar. So it is trying to spin just off to their west. I am still watching off a little bit further to the west here because we do have a outflow boundary that is starting to work its way on in here. That's the wrong spot. Sitting right in here. We're watching this outflow boundary that's kind of sitting in this area, and we also are going to have one getting pushed out by this big squall line. So we have two areas that we're watching for from these outflow boundaries that might bump this storm and give it an extra boost. But it's also possible what might happen is one outflow boundary will come through. It'll do it then, and then it'll just kind of be cooked, and then it just gets slammed by the other outflow boundary, and then it'll really be done. So we'll just have to see how the storm behaves. Those outflow boundary hits can be a bit tricky, but storm's been pretty strong, so it's possible that it gets an extra little help there. Let's turn on their microphone because it sounds like they're talking here.
Oh wait, that's tough. Yeah.
I gotta pick up a Starlink tomorrow.
It's a good day when you have to pick up a Starlink. That means you had a good chase.
I literally heard it thump, and then I watched it on my camera.
This is Aaron Rigsby. This is Eli.
Nice to meet you.
My chase partner here. So.
This is
Oh, dude! We had a somewhat similar angle, but like I said, did not have the balls to get in there close enough. Dude, what a pipe!
I was like, Jesus!
The Thickums. Dude, you were on Dickinson.
Yeah.
Dude,
A little
bubble forming out. Good last week. And you were in Canada too.
I was in Canada. I got the Canada
Oh
tour.
gosh, bro, you're whoa! What is happening? Is there a tornado here? Are we in a tornado?
It's like, I'm not doing that at night. I'm good.
Yeah, same here. I don't know what's happening.
Let's go.
Do you see anything, Eli?
Before I grabbed the cat, there's a little hole.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
What do you see? Oh yeah, right here. It's trying. Right about there. I don't like that. I'm gonna get it. Here comes RFD. Oh. 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 Oh shoot. So much dust in my eyeballs.
Oh my gosh.
Might need a bail.
We definitely might need a bail because the wind definitely shifted.
Might need a bail. I don't even know what's happening.
Ow, my eyes.
This is what they call getting eaten by the tornado.
Oh, it's up south here.
Hey, you back up, Dale. You back up.
I can't see anything out my window.
Another couplet form due west. Looks strong.
Sweet.
We gotta get out of here.
Trying to touch the ground or what?
We're in something. Chad, we're in something.
It's quite possible. Could be something kind of uncondensed there, so look out.
Yeah, we're feeling something right now.
Problem is my earballs.
Copy.
My eyeballs.
Ben says he sees a horseshoe just to the west of the road. The horseshoe formation.
All right, let's escape
guys, be
south.
careful.
Yeah, I think
I
we
be
got
released?
walloped by a really dusty RFD there. I got so much dust in my eyes.
Court, we should have grabbed your
we
package.
did. Still very strong crosswinds up here, very strong. Failing south.
Anybody have a visual of like a funnel or anything out there?
The lightning.
Gosh, that was a little sketch.
I did a lightning like decrease significantly.
That was super cool though.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I gotta meet someone. Gotta be a little social, you know?
I'm gonna flip around here. See Copics behind us. I'll flip around. Yeah, you gotta get a little social, man. Yeah. A little social here.
I gotta hug Alex.
You did? That's always an honor.
I like
I'm
hugging
gonna go
Alex.
just around
He's a
Brandon.
good hugger.
What?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get just around Brandon.
I hate that there's no lightning in that area that we're looking at.
You see anything?
I saw the dust. I don't see it now, but I saw the dust going up.
You think it was a tornado?
I had it on camera. I
How-
couldn't see it fully in that one, but I saw it.
How far was it?
It wasn't far to my north.
Okay.
This thing is wild.
I see dust. I definitely see dust to the left of the road. See if I can make it on the 87. See if I can see on the A7 here. Sometimes the A7 can pick. Thank you. A7 can pick stuff up that you can't. Okay. Sometimes the A7 it's got stuff that you can't see. Be right up here. Oh, dude, my allergies are freaking cooked.
Yeah, and I forgot to take a medicine this morning.
Jeez. What's this, bro? Freaking flip south.
It's got a nice little ball and chain hook going. Copy that. Storm to our west, just by the way, 100-mile-an-hour winds warned.
Just getting a little sketch.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna back out. This is getting gnarly RFD here. Connor.
Hi, Connor.
Hey, Connor. Like, no way to see this thing.
Well, there's just no lightning. All the lightning's gone.
It's kind of terrifying. You never know when it might just put a random pipe down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 27 and get out of it a ways.
Yep, same here.
Just got relatively calm here.
Are you guys still back north on the highway?
There was a deer.
Was there?
Yeah.
No, the stormer's right behind me, so I don't know where you're at, but if you're right behind him, we're all together.
I'm right behind you.
Huh?
There was a deer
like
at the tree.
Quarter mile
Oh,
to
shoot,
your
that's
south.
kinda
I think
scary.
You guys are in this Congo
They're just
line
looking
right
at
now.
us. Looking at us funny.
Looking at us like, dude, what are you doing?
One car out of me.
Data Wizard is the heat dome. Well, Data
There's
Wizard with the
Freddy.
super chat is the
Yeah,
heat
so
dome in
I
America
might as well
causing this
all these
weather.
cars pass. I'll continue south to 27, go east.
Thank you, Data Wizard.
Part of me wants to just go
Oh, I
back
sang
and
it.
intercept the 100 mile an hour
Data
wind, so.
Wizard.
Yeah, I mean, if we get out ahead of this a little bit and it's just like really, really elevated or something, that's what we'll do.
You know, one thing I am wondering though is when the raid shield catches up to this, is it going to do something weird where it like enhances it for like 20 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, that's such strong RFD. I feel like it would just blow it apart.
You can see it doing something like Barnsdale,
Why is it blue?
Oklahoma, where the line caught up with it and it just
What do you
went
mean?
nuts right before
This?
the line.
Yeah.
That's the wind.
Adjusted
That's
it.
the wind?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just really strong.
Yeah, there's probably 100 plus in there. There's
Barnsdale.
ridiculous wind in there. So.
Got it.
Yeah.
If you get east on 27, at least you should have some room to work with.
Gosh,
See
this
what
storm
happens.
looks nuts. It's still such a beautiful... Charlie, this is such a beautiful supercell on radar, though. It's got a great radar presentation on it.
Yeah, appreciate it, Red Man.
Yeah, no problem. I know it ain't much.
Yeah, thanks for the help there, Red Man. Really appreciate it.
This supercell should go into textbook.
Well, that's
'cause it's done
honest
some
work, Red
funky
Man.
stuff.
Definitely has done some funky stuff.
It really has, man. I mean, that anticyclonic
It
tornado
makes me feel a
was
little
insane.
involved.
I mean,
Missing
we've
out
seen
all this stuff.
3, 4, maybe 4 tornadoes from this storm. Maybe 4.
I think so.
Yeah, maybe 4.
Mr. Cappy with a super chat saying,
I hope it
asking
doesn't
how long y'all gonna be out
Power
there?
at the hotel.
I mean, probably at least another hour, probably at this rate.
Probably
The supercell's
will. It might
continuing to
destroy
keep
your
ripping,
hotel.
so yeah.
I'm driving
about
to
an
the
hour.
hotel right now.
Blaze with the super chat.
Thank you, Blaze, for that super chat.
There's nothing in it.
Thank you.
No, I'm heading to
no
Sheldon
message.
to cut in front of this hook.
I'm gonna get.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, get a little bit south here.
I think my vehicle is my hotel. That's what I meant.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I guess with a RAV4 now, you probably have more room to like car camp and stuff.
Way more.
Yeah, it's like going from like a Motel 6 to a Holiday Inn.
Exactly. Without the breakfast.
Without the breakfast.
No Cinnabons.
Oh jeez, you cannot see the hood of that position. There you go.
If we weren't gonna get back to the hotel at like 3 a.m., I'd be like, I might take advantage of those Cinnabons tomorrow, but I don't know.
You're gonna take
You
advantage
have a discount rate deal and
of Eli's
Bismarck.
breakfast.
I can look. I doubt it. We didn't have any earlier.
Yeah, they
The
got all
whole
the
town
bars
is
and...
literally out on the street. Like half of this town is just chilling on the street.
Yeah! They're all cheering us too. Like they're literally all freaking cheering.
What the hell was that noise?
It's like a parade.
Dude,
That was them cheering, I think.
Welcome to the Midwest.
yeah, that was an interesting moment.
I should have
That
just rolled down the
sounded
windows
closer
and
to
playing the
a Walking Dead
harmonica.
zombie.
That was like a screech.
I thought my car was like about to explode because as it was happening, I was braking. I was like, oh, that ain't good. Alright guys, we got an RFD cut here, and there's a rapidly rotating wall cloud to my northwest. It's going to be due north.
Kelsey with the super chat. New windshield is looking good. Stay safe, guys. Thanks, Kelsey.
Thank you, Kelsey.
Oh, I got it. I
Yeah,
see
the new
it.
windshield's looking good, and our new window
fine.
is also looking pretty fire.
Perfect. No, I was surprised because I looked at
Mr.
myself
Cappy
and
already
was
got
looking
that.
next to you. I was like, oh wait, I actually see it.
Or Mr. Cappy with another super chat. Gotta make it 20.
Oh, I know. I was just
Thanks,
Oh,
Mr.
thank you,
Cappy.
Mr. Cappy. Oh my gosh, I've got so much stuff in my eyes. Okay, I can't touch my eyes, bro.
No more.
There's so much
Yeah, it's
dirt.
coming right from my spotter.
You just
gun.
rapidly
Ooh,
blink,
well,
you
that's a shame.
produce tears?
Looks like it's kind of falling apart a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll
alright,
wash
just
it
gotta-
out.
Yeah. So we got a wow. We got a crazy look.
You're right. It looked a lot better like before the hill I just went over.
You can keep them up there.
The closest
Or
thing
I
to
can hold
Bismarck, Connor, is Jamestown.
You have a rate there? Because dude, Jamestown and Bismarck are all 200 plus for me.
What I'm looking at, I do.
Dang, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
just
my
not out of your
gosh.
way.
The structure is insane, Eli. You see that?
Yeah.
You getting that? Oh my gosh, chat. I wasn't able to see that. The structure, dude, the structure on this thing is otherworldly. Hopefully our hotels have power back in Bismarck.
And that's what Deanna and I were talking about a little bit earlier. We were like, with 180 to 90 mile-an-hour winds, I'm sure power got knocked out.
You can stay with us, Freddie, if you don't have hotel power at your hotel.
I appreciate you, man.
Just hotel rabbit. Be an uncomfortable stay.
Oh, dude, that structure is nuts,
Might be a little
chat.
cramped, but it's a living. I'm not seeing much of this at the moment.
Oh, what bro's doing there? Bro's like
Snuggle
passing.
party in the RAV.
Oh, he was passing and then a car popped out.
Snowball party?
Snuggle.
Snuggle party.
Not snowball.
Dude.
Bro heard snowball.
I heard snowball. Ready for winter.
Last I
apparently.
checked, it is still June.
Well, wasn't there a winter weather warning?
Dude, there was a winter storm warning
in the
like
winter.
300 miles to the west.
Okay.
We're definitely... Chat, Charlie's coming with on a winter storm chase. Thank you, Chris, man. Appreciate all the help moderating, bro. Thank you, Chris.
Dreambird with a member for 3 months.
Thank you, Dreambird.
He says the mods here do an amazing job here. Much love. They
Dude,
do an amazing job.
You ain't kidding, bro. You ain't kidding. These mods.
I got something suspicious
Can't wait
back
to get
there
buried in
conclusion,
Buffalo.
guys.
These
This
mods
is
are
a
modding.
something again.
I'll bury you in Buffalo. But I'm still alive. What are you doing?
Fives of the super chat. New Eli hat fun. Thank you, Fives.
Thanks, Five.
Thanks, man.
I want the black one back.
We'll get him a hat.
It's
hats
not
were cool.
nothing I've seen.
I'm about to order some new hats.
But there's
Yeah,
definitely
we're getting
something
new merch.
back there.
I do
Get some stuff on
see
hand.
the area of interest, but I just...
You still got a good
I don't
shot
have
there,
the
Eli?
eye like
I think
you do,
so.
Scott. I can't
Okay,
make
if
out
not,
some
I can
details
at
with
some
these little
point take
flashes
them.
of lightning.
Okay. I can't really tell.
Well, I'm also way out ahead of it.
Chat, is the shot okay?
I'm about to be to Sheldon, so I've got kind of I'm in the front of this thing.
Jack, can you guys see anything at all?
I'm just like, it's just facing straight down onto the dashboard.
Looks like it's
Can confirm.
probably
That was
cycling
very good.
right now.
Thanks, Charlie.
Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, there's just...
Copy that.
All I see are just some sus scud lowerings, but I can't make anything out still. At this point, I just want to get out ahead of it and get the structure.
Yeah, I honestly think from our vantage point where we are right now on this road, the actual air ventures will be occluded by rain.
You know, I think I actually can make out when I look over there. I can't look up long, but I feel like I see an occlusion back in there. I also might be just seeing things.
There's also a column of dust straight up and down I see now with lightning flashes.
Scott, where are you at right now? Are you on the same highway, or are you back like west or north?
I'm almost due south of Sheldon. I'm about to make the turn, the final turn to go north to Sheldon. There is definitely a column of dust up and down.
Raj. Definitely might be more. You just point him out the back window, Eli.
Yeah, don't worry, chat.
Point him out the back window.
I got you.
You guys see anything?
And the shots out the back window the other day were so awesome.
Dude,
I know.
Charlie knows.
These back window shots are perfect.
All right. I think my window, though, is
Yeah,
definitely...
you want to hold it for a sec?
I can, yeah. Chat, you're in my hand, sort of.
Sort
But
of in it.
I'll just kind of let you guys... I can't look, so... Hopefully you guys can see something. If not, okay. Well, can't help
Big
it.
fan of those back window shots.
Me too.
For 49.
That's just... Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. I feel like that couplet's looking a little stronger to the north again.
A little bit.
It's coupleting.
The couplet is coupleting.
Jeez. What a chase today, though. I mean, gosh, like 4 tornadoes, I think. 2 big, strong ones. 3 strong ones, actually, technically speaking. 3 strong tornadoes.
3 strong tornadoes and a weird anticyclonic. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, it definitely looked strong to me.
Fair enough.
The first one was the one that wasn't. Remember the first one? Where it almost hit us?
Oh, yeah.
With Scott?
Okay.
Service is cooked! Cooked!
I'm at County Road, 140 Avenue and 62nd Street.
I'm sleepy.
That means we need to drive back in it. Wake you up.
Waking up.
Brad, you're good, Brad. No, Brad, right before the tornado, Brad sent me a text saying, if you want to be smart or something, oh my gosh, there's a freaking stout couplet. Here, hold. That new velocity scan.
Okay, well, their service is getting eaten right now. I'm going to show you guys what they're looking at. So here's our storm up to the north here near the Sheldon area. If we go to our velocity scan here, it's kind of fallen apart on this scan, but I mean, they have it on their screen there, but it's a little glitchy. But there is a couplet sitting right here south of Sheldon, right, or to the west of Sheldon, right in this area is where they are watching. We'll see if we get a new scan and maybe it'll update to what they have in the car. But that's what they were looking at there near the Sheldon area. It looks like there's a pretty good area of rotation that's going to be passing just to the west of town there. But still, you folks in Sheldon got to be in shelter with that area of rotation very, very close.
Yeah, we're headed north to Sheldon. If that couplet is legit, there should be a strong tornado.
Chat, loud pop, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, guys, I do have a large tornado. I can't confirm, but there's something in to my northwest. Oh, there.
Do that.
Oh, yep, Wedge tornado, guys. Wedge radar that should be very close to east-west 136 and heading into Sheldon.
All right, Chad, we have a wedge, possible wedge tornado in progress.
Yes,
it would be
a
just to the
wedge
left of the
tornado.
road. Look
Yeah,
just to the
all
left
right,
of the
I got
road.
that here. Cool.
Look just to the left of the. Do you see a
Wait,
wedge?
I actually thought I saw the right
I
edge
thought I
of it.
just saw the wedge. I see it. I think I see it just to the left. This big cut.
I saw the edge of it. That thing's definitely there.
All right, there's a wedge tornado, guys. Closing in.
Oh, guys, it's big. It's a big tornado.
Yeah, I just got a glimpse of it. Big wedge. Oh
Give me some
my
flashes.
gosh, dude. This is a freaking monster.
Is that gonna hit?
Storm looks like it's getting nudged by the outflow from the previous supercell.
That is what I was thinking might happen. Yeah, Sheldon. Oh my gosh.
Sheldon needs to take cover.
Oh.
This thing's big.
Oh my gosh, Sheldon. I don't like this.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah, this is.
Into Sheldon, can you tell?
This is really bad.
For the Sheldon, but it looks like it might be going to Sheldon. I'm almost there. It's, I don't know. Freddy, where are you, by the way?
I am blasting north to Sheldon, and I'm very worried about Sheldon.
I was gonna say, be ready to do any search and rescue in Sheldon.
Yes. What's your...
I'm gonna just switch this
Oh,
over.
okay, on there's probably a violent tornado just north. Dude, it might be just northwest of.
As well. I won't
Might be just northwest of Sheldon.
About to get hit. Man, I hope not.
Yeah, prayers for Sheldon, man. It looks, it's very close. Probably a violent tornado in here, guys.
I had to switch him back to Starlink.
Yeah, if you can get the
AT&T was
GoPros
just
too.
Yep.
Just get them back and.
Which one are you? This is your windshield.
Thank you.
Yep.
Like it's trending to
Oh, that left edge is huge, bro. The freaking massive tornado. Freaking hog.
And this is your dash cam.
Okay. That left edge is giant, dude. Oh my gosh, it's not good. Really, really not good. Really pray this thing misses Sheldon. I could almost use a tornado emergency, honestly, just with how it's
gotta be.
it gets.
Dude.
You still have a visual, Scott?
100% yes.
All right, are you south of it? Watch out,
Yes,
train track could be
but I'm about to cut in front of it. I'm gonna
Thank
pass Sheldon. Sheldon has no power, by the way. But I'm gonna go include a little bit.
Copy, that's good for the town.
Come on. Of course we do. Well, I'm switching back.
Alrighty, as they're losing service here, let's head to our radar. This thing is just outside of Sheldon. I mean, it is really, really close. This is where it would be. Right here. This is now a PDS tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation. This is a large tornado that has been observed to the west of Sheldon, right between Enderlin and Sheldon. You folks in Sheldon and in Enderlin, you need to be underground. You need to be in the lowest level of your home right now. This is a large, damaging tornado on the ground. Alrighty, while we wait for their connection to stabilize a little bit here, I want to take you back to our radar. We just got a new scan. Looks like it is going to miss Sheldon a little bit, but it is really close to Enderlin. You folks between Sheldon and Enderlin is a big, mean tornado right there. If we go to our, let's see if we can get a CC drop in here. If we can see, oh yeah, there's a big debris ball right in here. These blues sitting right next to where our velocity scan is, that is our debris ball. That's the radar detecting lofted objects into the air. Looks like their connection's starting to stabilize, so we're going to take them again.
Yeah, it's just a massive, just giant. Wow.
I wish service wouldn't sell.
Yeah, if there's any...
Alright, it looks like their connection is still a little wonky as they're approaching this tornado here, but we're like faintly seeing it through the pixelated image there. There is definitely a tornado in there. You can see the... okay, it looks like we have it. That's a big tornado right there.
Yeah, this thing is absolutely massive, bro.
Okay, we definitely have that tornado there. You're seeing it there. We just lost our connection again. They are coming through Sheldon as we speak, and the tornado is literally just to their north. It looks like it's starting to occlude. What we've seen these tornadoes do is we've seen them. They work their way southeastward, then they kind of make that northern turn and loop back on themselves. My concern is that this thing is going to loop back and hit Enderlin. So you folks in Enderlin, you guys need to be underground because we may have this tornado looping back to the west, heading your direction. Alright, we still not quite back with the signal, but so we're just gonna hold the rate. Actually, there might be back. Hold on.
This floor, we gotta get this tower to see it. It's 7 o'clock. No one's out there.
Okay, yeah, their connection is not holding up very well right now, but that is a really strong velocity signature. We can use this as kind of an opportunity to go through the Supercell look here, because this is just classic radar presentation. We have that hook echo working its way around on reflectivity. If we go to our velocity mode here, this is what we call the velocity couplet. You can see those greens heading toward the radar, reds moving away from the radar, and right in the middle there is where our tornado would be sitting. If we step through it here, you can kind of see this tornado is working its way up from the south here, and then it's kind of moving north, and now it looks like it's trying to make kind of a westward jog. Looks like they're back again.
It's still left to the road. Just insane.
Come on, we gotta get around these trees.
I know. Should get a view here in a second.
Emergency line, Connor.
Right here, should get a view. Right here, right here. Oh no, these trees, man.
There should be a gap.
There's so many trees on this road.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a windbreak tree line.
Is the stream working now?
Yeah, I switched it over to Starlink.
Good deal. Got debris fall out here. Dude, there's just a freaking tree wall all along this. Freaking tree wall all along this road, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be freaking kidding me.
There's a break coming up here in about half a mile.
Okay.
You might be able to turn left.
I'm gonna turn left, yeah. I have a break here. I have a break here. Check here, check here, check here.
Small break. Oh
Yep.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Should see it here.
Holy cow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I see that left
It's
edge.
a huge pipe. Oh my gosh, dude. Yep.
That's still down.
Violent pipe. I clear, right?
Yes.
So clear?
Yep.
Copy.
Time to cook.
Should have a road. I think I have a road like right here.
It looks like it, yeah.
I don't know if it's a real road or what. Says this is a road?
It says it's a road.
Freaking tree line road, dude. Dude, why is this? Where's Connor?
He's back there.
Dude, gosh dang it, dude. Why are there so many trees?
Looks like there's a gap in the trees right here.
Is there a gap right here?
Yep.
We good? We good?
Small gap.
All right, point. I'm just gonna point in here, bro.
Looks like it's initiating a rope out pretty soon here.
Just gonna pull in here. It's gonna be roping out, so I'm gonna go ahead and just pull in. Right here, right here. Right in front.
It's gonna be pretty tall.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, this thing is
Line
massive.
quickly approaching now from the
That
west.
is an insane tornado. Insane tornado roping out right now.
Holy cow.
Wow. New couplet developing. New couplet developing. To the southeast. Jeez, dude. You see that rope?
Yeah.
Do you got it here?
Yep, I have it there.
Oh my gosh, dude. Chad, that's a crazy tornado. That is a crazy tornado there. That's a violent wedge that just roped out, guys. Violent wedge just roped out, or is roping out currently. It's still...
Alrighty, we just lost him there, but the tornado is currently sitting just like due north of Enderling. It's going to be right here is where it's currently sitting. Let's see how far north of Enderlin, that is. If we go to our measurement tool, this tornado is about 4.2 miles north of Enderlin is where that tornado is currently sitting right now. Another thing that we're watching for is that squall line that we've been talking about this entire night. It is knocking on this storm's front door. Look at that. We have this big bow echo joining with the supercell. What can happen here is when these bow echoes hit these supercells, they cause those hook echoes to wrap around as that outflow gets an extra push, which can temporarily cause a short-term increase in tornado potential. It's happened. I've chased storms where that's happened. I remember in last year, in June of 2024, we had a similar setup. Not quite as strong of a tornado, but we had a squall line and a supercell. The two interacted and produced a tornado near Janesville, Wisconsin. That was a case I can think of where I was there to kind of witness that ongoing. And it looks like we're starting to see that here. If we go to our velocity mode, we have a new surge of inflow getting pulled into this storm along with a big exhale of outflow. So as this tornado right here ropes out, we're going to see that storm try to recycle and organize a much larger area of circulation. Looks like their connection is really having a hard time here. I'm going to Zello them and just let them know. I don't know if your guys' signal just like completely cut out, but we've lost your feed for a solid minute or so here. But I'm just going to hold you guys to the radar here just to kind of give you updates on what's going on. So we do still have, like I've been saying, we do still have that broad area of circulation that's trying to redevelop here with this big squall line that's getting ready to hit this storm. Looks like their connection just came back. We'll see if it stabilizes a bit here.
I might do search and rescue. I don't know if it actually hit anything, but that was big enough where I could imagine it would have hit something.
Charlie, we're trying to get our service back here. I don't know if it's back yet.
It seems to be back, holding 2 megabytes.
Yeah, let me know if you come across anything.
I got it. You guys are back.
Sweet. Thanks.
It looks like it's handing off right now. Like we got a new mezzo developing to the southeast.
I can't tell anymore.
I think it's gone.
I think it is
I think it roped out.
You're good, right? That was insane.
That was a wild tornado.
Alright, dude, this line, holy crap, does it look freaking mean?
Yeah, it does. Scott, if you're looking for that, 56.
Where did it?
Street Avenue Southeast.
Yeah, maybe I'm back.
There is and this is on Line 360, by the way. 56th Street Southeast.
Do you think it might have gone through Enderlin?
I don't think so. Let me look at the couplet here. Let me see where the couplet went. Open that. No, it looks like it passed right in between.
Okay.
Yeah. Right in between here.
Good.
Of Sheldon.
Say that again.
Okay. For some reason, I can't key up on the walkie.
On Line 360, it marks it as 56th Street Southeast.
There's a campsite
and
nearby.
137th Avenue
Yeah,
Southeast.
there's a campsite nearby.
Yeah,
hope
right
not.
near that intersection.
Hope not.
On 56th Street Southeast to the east of 137th Avenue
Trying to get through on
Southeast.
the walkie here.
Freddie and Connor, are you guys bailing west, or what's your guys' plan?
Just shooting west to see if there's anything on this road. I guess my lights aren't on. Connor, are you up here?
We went right in front of him.
Yeah, we got something torn. I can see it. It's directly to my northwest.
To your northwest, you talking
Yeah, new
about
big
the
couplet's
area
starting to
over
get going as this is getting
Yeah,
nudged by the
it
MCS.
is.
Yeah, I see
To the
that.
north.
Off to the west.
There might be another big tornado to the north here. Dude, my freaking service is...
Alright, I want to take you guys back to the radar again, because it looks like Enderlin and Sheldon, you guys are not out of the woods just yet. We have a new area of circulation that's trying to get going as these storms are interacting with one another. If we step through it here, you can see we have this area of circulation that's starting to re-intensify north of Enderlin as that squall line is working its way in from the west there and bumping these storms. So this tornado warning is continuing here for Enderlin, Sheldon, and Coburn. You guys still should be in cover, because what can happen is this tornado went off to the north here, but what can happen is as it gets pushed by that squall line, it can loop back south and head back through that region.
Definitely lowering.
I'm gonna flip. I got a little pull in here. I'm gonna flip back to this pull in.
Okay, go for it.
Flip back to this pull in here real quick. It passed, but I didn't see any.
How do you guys are breaking?
There's debris out my window.
There is debris.
Damage on 46 there. I don't think so. I don't think they have.
What do we see? Hold on. Let's look north here. We might have a tornado here to the north. Might have a tornado here to the north. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, no, it's a freaking. Wait, I see like dust there. You see that? Is that dust or what is that? Can't tell. I'm just down the road here, Storm Runner. Did you guys stop?
We're just up there. I'm heading west. Just trying to see if I can do anything.
There's a flashlight out there, Freddy.
confused.
Huh? There's a flashlight over there.
Where?
Thought the new area
To the
would have
left.
been to the east.
About 11 o'clock.
I see that. Yeah, I do see that. I see that flashlight. They flashing us?
I cannot tell.
They're flashing us, bro. See that? They're flashing us. Alright, just get ready. This could be some sort of situation here, Eli.
Yep, I'm ready. Trying to make space.
Holy shit, dude, this is not good. It's really not good. Yeah, make space here. Oh. Damn it. It's not good to see. Got a tree down here. Hey! Are you okay?
If you'd like,
Are you all alive?
Take the stream.
Okay. Any injuries?
All right, we're going to take the stream off for a little bit just as they get that all figured out there. I just want to make sure that all those folks there are all right just for their own privacy. But if we go to our radar here, you can see essentially what we got is this storm is still going here to the near the Enderlin area. So we do have a new area of circulation that's getting ready to work its way around here. I'm just wanted to pull the camera away just for the privacy of the folks out there. We don't really want to expose something that we don't really want to see at the moment. So until I get the all clear from Freddy, the stream is going to be taken away for a few moments. But I am going to continue with radar coverage here until we get that all clear that things are all right. So what we got here is we likely do have a new tornado starting to get forming here. You can see it's hard to tell on correlation coefficient what exactly is going on there, just because there is some clear air that's still mixing in here. But either way, still a mean storm that's still going near the Enderlin area. We have these velocity scans. See those greens still working their way up into that storm there. Those reds working their way south. And on top of that, we still have some strong winds working their way in. We have this big squall line here off to the west that is approaching the Tower City, Buffalo, Wheatland, and will eventually be moving into the Fargo area. And I mean, just check out the size of this squall line here. It spans from Devil's Lake all the way down to Lisbon. So really this whole area here, if we just mark this out, we could have a tornado threat going through the night spanning from Grand Fork all the way to Fergus Falls in Minnesota. So we have just a huge area under the gun for severe weather here. Let's take a look at our velocity scans here once again, because I do want to step through it and show you guys the storm evolution here, because it it is intriguing until we get the all clear from Freddy that we're good to put the stream back up. But essentially what we have here, you can see it looks like we do have a new tornado that's starting to get going just their north. I think it's going to pass them, and I'm sure Freddy has his eye on it. I know they're very aware of what this storm is doing, but we may have a new tornado heading towards the Coburn and Sheldon area. So you folks down there would be sitting right here, moving its way southeast here. You folks near Sheldon and Coburn, you may have a tornado getting ready to go here, heading your direction. You remember, as I said earlier, what can happen with these nudgers with the squall lines is we have a circulation that this one died out. This was our old tornado. It kind of did a loop here. We have a new circulation that's getting going and is getting pushed back southeast as that squall line is hitting it here. If we go to our reflectivity, you can probably see it a little bit better, but we have this big squall line that's working its way on in here. That old tornado came in there from the south. The south went north and did a loop and is now kind of working its way back down here. So let's take a look. I just want to give a heads up as to where this thing is going. Barry, Coburn, Enderlin, Sheldon. That is the immediate area for concern with this tornado. It has been observed, so there is still a tornado on the ground here, according to the warning text. If we go to the warning, confirmed tornado was reported. This is a radar confirmed tornado. So essentially, what that means is, if we go to our radar scan here, what they're looking for is known as a debris ball. So you can see this area of blue in here. What the correlation coefficient mode on radar means is it's measuring the similarity between objects in the air. So it's looking for circular objects. That's what it looks for. Those circular objects like raindrops and hail show up as pinks there. When there's something that's not circular, doesn't correlate with the other objects around, say something elongated like a 2x4 or something with a lot of ridges like a really large hailstone, that shows up as the pinks, as the blues and greens there. So that's how we're able to detect this debris as it goes up into the air from this tornado. If we go step through it here, you can actually see this was the old tornado. This was a few minutes ago. This is the old tornado that we had. You can see those greens and blues extending beyond that tornado circulation. Essentially what happened here is that is debris fallout. That is debris that got carried up through the storm and fell downstream in the storm's downdraft. So at the moment, it's hard to tell what the correlation coefficient mode is showing, just because there is still some clear air working into that storm. If there were a tornado, it'd be sitting right in there. So we're gonna have our eye on it. I also just want to text Freddy just to say, like, hey, give me the heads up when you're ready to take the stream back, because don't really want to be insensitive to the folks out there. Let me send them a quick text message. Back up. Okay, so just sending Freddy a quick text message there, just so he's aware of what's going on. I know I told Eli, but I don't know if Freddy really heard it. But this whole storm is just getting eaten by this giant squall line here. So this storm is getting that bump there from that squall line, and that's why we're seeing that uptick in that velocity signature. Doesn't look as organized on this scan. That may be a good thing. Sometimes these nudgers, they can't quite get the job done. They can't quite get that storm spinning. So that's something that we're going to look for. We can also take Freddy's dad's stream. I know he's still out there, so we can take his feed for a few moments, because he's also on this storm. He's kind of in that same area. It's hard to tell if he's got anything just because it is nighttime, but he's in the region at the moment. I believe he's somewhere just off to the east here, just looking at what he has on his feed. So we're just waiting to see if anything pops up here. At the moment on radar, not seeing anything that's screaming. That's like screaming like tornadic to me, but there are the signs that something could be there, and this warning does say observed. So we're going to treat this as an observed tornado, especially since we do already have damage out there. We want those folks to be aware of what is going on in that area. So Leonard, Coburn, Sheldon, Enderlin, that is the immediate area at play where if there were to be a tornado. those would be the towns in the storm's path. I see a lot of folks asking about Fargo. Just looking at radar, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of a tornado threat for Fargo. Looks like it's that main tornado threat is going to be passing south of Fargo, but strong damaging winds are also going to be working their way that direction. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts have been observed with this storm. Earlier this afternoon, we had wind gusts of 100 miles per hour observed with this large squall line. There was a warning put out earlier for 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts observed. So, even if you're not getting a tornado, we still have this big damaging wind threat that is working its way in there. I'm just going to keep my volume up so I can listen in for any radio calls from Freddy here. I also might just radio him really quickly here. I don't know if they're in the car at the moment. Freddy, I'm not sure if you're in the car at the moment, but I pulled the stream to your dad's feed just to not be insensitive to the privacy of those folks out there. Are we good to put your stream back up? So, gonna listen for the just listening for the all clear on that end. So, we're just waiting for new radar scans here. It looks like this storm is still trying to organize. We just got a new scan in, at least on reflectivity. New velocity scan hasn't come in quite yet, but this is the area that we're looking for. It's going to be right in here, just to the west of Leonard. Right at the end of this hook is what we're the area we're watching for. We can also go through some of these other tornado warnings because we have plenty more scattered out there. We have a tornado warning approaching the just south of the Erie area for this area of circulation down there. Let's get that warning off the screen there for this little area of rotation down there. Not sure if that one was on the ground at all. Though these QLCS circulations can be difficult just because they can form so fast that sometimes those QLCS circulations can be gone before the radar can really get a good look at them. If we also go farther north, near the Dakota and Sharon area, also Findlay would be a good marker. That's a bit of a larger town. Between Findlay and Dakota, we have a big tornado warning spanning that region as well. You can see we have kind of multiple areas of circulation along the front edge of that storm. If we think we may take Freddy's dad's feed here. It looks like they got something going on here.
I know. It doesn't give us
you help me.
a lot of clue.
Yeah, give me an idea where to go. If I punch east, is that good? If I punch east, is that good, Mike?
Yeah.
The road goes south. Start to kind of clear up.
I do not have good cells, so that's been the big issue.
Okay. Road here.
There's a road.
Go north, but not south.
Right.
See headlights up there. What's directly in front of me on radar?
There's... So...
It's coming back this way now.
Yeah.
The wind's coming back this way.
Inflow, that means it's right over here.
Yeah, it's over there, so... Jesus Christ, strong inflow here. Very strong right
Are you
here.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, but just gotta know where to go.
Just take a look at radar, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Show me where I am on here.
You're right here.
I think we got a tornado right here. Hang on. Right there. Tornado going by us.
Yep.
I'm going to the ditch, bud.
All right.
Going low.
We're okay.
Get your head down.
We're okay. We're okay. It's right in front of us. We're okay.
Yep.
It's just, it's impossible to tell on radar right now.
Yep. Definitely had a tornado come by us right there.
That was the right thing to do. I would not be going forward.
Yep.
All right, it looks like they just had a really close tornado encounter there. So this thing is definitely on the ground heading into the Leonard area. You folks in Leonard, it looks like we have a tornado heading your direction here. I still haven't gotten the heads up from Freddy as to what's going on there, so I'm just still waiting to hear back from him. I may be able to head over to the studio mode and check the different feeds, but his feed is still down. But yeah, really close encounter you just saw there with Freddy's dad on stream. Fortunately, they're okay. Looks like they went to the ditch just to be safe there. But man, what a evening this has been with multiple strong tornadoes. If we continue here, this tornado warning is now observed heading into the Leonard area. You folks in Leonard, you need to be underground, lowest level of your home. This is a tornado on the ground. You just saw that really close tornado encounter live on stream. They're still in some really strong winds as the circulation is wrapping around into them. My mic's off?
Oops, sorry guys, my
microphone was off.
Didn't realize that.
Didn't realize that there. We got a lot going on at the moment. I'm
going to repeat myself.
Here, but you just saw that really close tornado encounter. It looks like they're
still in some
really strong RFD winds on the south side of that tornado. This is heading into the Leonard area. Thank you for the heads up that my microphone was off. We got so much going on that I didn't even realize it.
But still waiting for the heads up
as to what Freddy's up to. I'm just waiting for their feed to return. I don't know if they've lost connection or if they've just up and turned it off entirely for damage here. But we got some really strong winds going on here. I'm going to take you guys back to the radar for a little while here as we wait for things to calm down here for a moment. But go to the Leonard area. If we go to our correlation coefficient, there's definitely some blues and greens showing up. Hard to tell if it's a tornado for sure. But
we got echoing
microphone.
Once again, apologies. We had echoing microphone, but that's fixed now. But what I was saying here is we got some returns here that it's hard to tell if it's tornado or not, but at least on radar. But you guys saw that there on Freddy's dad's stream. Definitely something going on there near the Leonard area. Yeah, sorry about the audio issues. We just got a whole lot going on that it's hard to multitask between checking in with Freddy, checking in with Freddy's dad, and making sure everything that is all working all right here. But I do just want to continue with our radar coverage here until I get the all clear from Freddy that we can take his feedback. If we go back to Freddy's dad's stream, it looks like things are starting to kind of maybe calm a little bit. It's hard to tell just because they are in the dark there. But quite an interesting evening that we've had. Never quite a night. But you folks in Leonard, you guys got to be in cover. There's definitely a tornado heading your direction, and beyond that, the Kindred area, and then eventually approaching the Christine area. You guys are on deck for this tornado warned storm here. I'm hoping that what happens with these storms is they're getting overrun by this big squall line. So we've been talking about it all evening that these squall lines can help enhance tornado potential here. And we're seeing that now. As that squall line is bumping this supercell, it's causing it to wrap up and go tornadic here. So we definitely have that short-term tornado increase going on as that nudger is taking place. That's what we call a nudger. Essentially what happens is you have, if we loop through the radar here, you can see it here. We have this supercell off to the east, kind of isolated on its own. Then it gets bumped by this big squall line and just wraps up and is producing a tornado. We just got a super chat here from Jurassic Nurse. I appreciate that, Jurassic Nurse. There's a reason I'm on here, and it's to, one, I want to keep people informed, and two, when stuff like this goes on, we don't want to just end the stream. There's clearly a dangerous situation going on, and it's important for you guys to know what's going on out there, and also we want to give Freddy the opportunity to safely take care of what he needs to take care of before things, without messing with the privacy of other people. They're still down in the ditch there, just kind of hunkered down, taking cover from that tornado. So I'm still waiting to hear back from Freddy. I have a feeling they definitely have their hands full at the moment. I did send him a radio message. I just haven't heard anything back quite yet as to their situation. So once I get the all clear, we can take Freddy back here. I'm also just watching to see if their stream returns, but I haven't seen that yet. So once I kind of get an idea for what is going on here, we'll recoup and figure out what's going on. But you can see they definitely had a tornado go through where Freddy's dad is. They have those down trees, and you saw the debris flying across the road there. Luckily, they were able to hunker down and get in the ditch. Seems like they're fine. Definitely shaken up there from that tornado, though. I wonder if I can turn their audio on and we can hear what they are saying.
I'm gonna have to come up pretty sharp angle.
Okay, now that you're out,
I'm out.
We'll gear up.
What do you want me to do?
There we are. Okay, now we can just safely move east.
Kind of like to go back and see. Look at the debris here.
Do whatever you feel is...
Yeah.
Yep. My goodness. That was insane.
Somebody pulling alongside me. Might be coughing. Hey, bud.
We'll talk to him later.
We're good. Yeah, it's coughing.
That's very cool.
Yep.
He just cared. Holy moly. That was insane.
It was.
It was.
It was insane.
It was certifiably insane. All right, you want to press on?
Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to go forward?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at the debris across the road up here.
I don't know.
There's a
I was
look at
gonna
that
say,
power line down across
there's
the
no
road.
way we should go that way.
Let's investigate that power line though.
I don't know if we can get through.
I don't either. Yeah, there's a power line.
I would
a power
say
pole right there.
Not even mess with it.
I just want to look at it.
Yeah.
Or is that a power pole?
Yep. Looks like it. Well, I don't know actually.
Something across the road here.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this thing just ripped right through this road.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at the trees that were snapped
Show
off.
this for my
Yeah.
power pole right here.
Yeah. I don't think we're getting very far up.
Across the road
Yeah,
up there.
no. That's a big no. I think we're
Can
good.
I turn around right there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're not getting around that way.
Alrighty, really quickly, I just got a message from Freddy. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna be wrapping up the stream here for this evening. I'm sure he'll be posting an update as to kind of what's going on at some point in the near future. Just sounds like they have some bad damage out there that they need to take care of. So I do want to thank you guys all for tuning in for this evening. I'm gonna step through the radar one last time before we end things for the night, just so you guys are aware of what's going on. We still do have possibly or likely a tornado on the ground near the Leonard area that you guys saw here go through on the stream here. If we can get the radar to load, we may be able to see where that is located. It would be just right around the Leonard area. That storm is now PDS warned, so you folks near the Leonard area should be taking cover, and southeastward from there is where that thing is headed. If we go, whoa, what, talk about a funky reflectivity scan there. That's a weird, very strange glitch that I've never seen before. But beyond that, we still just have some damaging winds that are going to be working their way through the evening. This is the only tornado warning at the moment. It's going to be passing just to the south of Fargo. You folks in Fargo, still heads up, we do still have tornadoes possible kind of throughout the rest of the night. But beyond that, at the moment, this is the current tornado risk is with this supercell down here. And besides that, we have severe thunderstorm warnings almost for most of eastern North Dakota here, spanning from the Canadian border all the way down south, moving eastward from there. So with that, we are going to be wrapping things up for the evening. I'm sure Freddy will give you a rundown of kind of what's going on over the coming days, just to kind of clear the air here. I did hear from Freddy. They're all right. Freddy's dad is all right. They just have some damage that they need to take care of, and we don't really want to be showing that on stream, just to give the folks their privacy. So I want to thank you guys for tuning in this evening. Sorry we have to end the stream so abruptly here, but hopefully you guys have a good evening. If you are in that area with the severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings, stay weather aware tonight, because we have still storms out there that are going to be working their way through as the afternoon or the evening goes along. So thank you guys once again for tuning in. Appreciate all of you guys, and we'll see you again soon.